Dick jokes, dick jokes,
Whoa,
dick jokes.
That was
Get
good
it out
content.
Get it out while
Let's just,
Okay.
just let me know when we're recording.
Okay, as soon as it restarted the recording was right when Chris started saying dick jokes.
You know, there's a lot of people out there telling you that Richard Nixon's a crook. Well, I'm not a crook.
All Ladies
right.
and gentlemen, welcome back.
Indeed, now for real. Okay, so, as I just said, welcome back to the Alcohol and Battletech show, Doom Hell on Mars, where we try to wrestle our way through technical difficulties and, you know, create some kind of a story here that people can follow theoretically. Tonight's the excellent lesson, if anyone needed to know it, about how it really is important to double check whether a button is the save or delete all of your work buttons. They can look deceptively similar. So,
and hopefully not right next to each other.
Yep. But anyways, with that all done and said, we're going to pick to where we were. When we left off last time, you guys were in the power transfer station that where you had been sent a while ago because a bunch of crazy shit's happening on Mars, people are going insane, and nobody really knows why. As this was happening, there's a power transfer station that brings processed Argent energy from the UAC facility where it's produced to the starport in Mars City, where it is prepped for transfer to Earth, and the facility had gone dark for a while. Nobody knew exactly why, but you guys were sent to try to figure out exactly why. In the process, you ended up finding that it kind of seems like a bunch of people went nuts. You don't know exactly what happened, but whatever happened here probably wasn't very good. Initially, you had to go downstairs to switch the power back on. In so doing, you undid the desperate measures by the staff of the facility to stop the spread of the horrifying demonic entity that had embedded itself in the facility and was growing and corrupting its systems.
Not my idea. Not my idea.
Yeah. But hey, it's all
No,
good.
it was this guy's idea apparently.
You managed to get out from the basement, so that's good. In the process of getting out from the basement, you realized that you don't have any explosives to level the place. So the best plan you were able to come up with was to literally use the facility against itself. Basically, you're going to try, this is a big power transformer, like electrical transformer, you're going to try to cause it to overload and blow up. To be able to do that, you had to reach the command room, which is where you guys are starting at in this session. In the command room, you were able to look out over the actual Argent conduit itself. That's that big thing going through the floor here. And it's got this raised area mesh over it, the stairs that access it. You got these big technical doohickeys. You don't know exactly what those do, but, or most of you don't know exactly what they do. If anyone had actually bothered to ask the survivor that you found what they do, that's the stuff that actually converts the energy into usable electricity. So mostly that's the stuff.
What you're telling me is it's useless and we don't need to know about it. We don't care.
Those are the things that you actually want to blow up.
Yeah.
Sorry, the engineer assumed you already knew.
Yep. In the room, you also saw that you found the rest of the facility staff. So basically, you have a bunch of zombies wandering around. And in addition to having zombies wandering around, as you enter the room, start rushing down the stairs. The zombies all react to you, and they're not happy that you're there. You are able to look up to the north, and you see a giant pulsating mass of flesh that is, you're not sure how many bodies went into its composition, but there's a bunch of corpses that basically all fused together in really horrific ways into this huge amalgamation. And whatever it is, it's,
I've been to a few.
it's kind of like it basically looks like a tree of pulsating organs, bone, and teeth. And
I've been to a
Have
few
a count the
orgies.
jelly bean contest here. Count the jelly
I've been to-
beans to figure out how many corpses are there.
yeah,
I've
exactly.
been to a few. I've been to a few orgies, and I'm pretty sure I know how many bodies are there.
And
Get back to the fuck pile.
where we had left off in the last session was as you guys first laid eyes on the actual glowing orb of energy above it, and each one of you guys had to take a willpower check. I think it was a combined willpower and charisma check to see how well you were able to deal with staring straight into hell through the portal. You all passed, so that's good. None of you guys have gone insane yet.
Yay.
But
Yet.
yeah, when we were starting off here, you guys were about to roll for cohesion to roll for initiative, because we are going to jump straight into combat. Oh, one last little bit of context here. The plan to cause the system to overload, you tried to do it from the control room. Susan, the survivor, she's going to help you do what needs to be done in there from that end. But there's a problem that somebody already fucked with the system and basically already disabled the failsafes. And that is done from this terminal up here at the north of the room. And so you're going to need to Nagumo has to get up there, do some techno-wizardry stuff. Overall, the energy's been redirected to the starport in like a completely excess amount of what's actually safe. So what Nagumo specifically needs to do is he needs to just cut off the flow, and pretty much if he just does that, it will cause a cascading series of failures, and the entire facility will blow up, hopefully with you guys not in it. So, with that, we are going to jump back into tonight's episode of Hell on Mars. So, here we go. Alright, so we are, as I said, everyone has to roll for cohesion. With rolling for cohesion, that is you'll be able to see it on character sheets, that is a combined willpower and charisma roll. You guys have been at confident cohesion the entire time. So that means that you only need to get one success to succeed. Everyone rolls individually. Your target number is a 6, but it's modified by your ammunition status. Since none of you guys have low enough health yet for your health to matter, for this, and so really quick, I'm just going to check, since Chris, you weren't here last time, so let me double check on Yuri's shit.
Yeah, there was no combat or anything.
There have been actually. So last time there was. Oh, that's right. Last time there was combat, but Yuri was not involved, so you did not expend any ammo.
Yeah.
So you're still at whatever your ammo status was the last time you were here.
Yep.
Nagumo, pass.
Okay.
I also passed, which is great because I rolled 7 dice and only got 1 fucking success.
How many
That's all you need.
successes do
You only
One?
need 1.
Okay.
Yuri fucked up.
Oh, you have no successes?
No,
I
Yuri
fumbled.
has fumbles. Yuri has 1 success, and he fumbled, so he has a minor fumble.
All right. Well, that.
Which sucks because he's our point man.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and use a thing of luck to give me 2 successes on that.
Probably a good call.
All right, and we got two successes from Paul, so he's good.
Whatever.
Alright, so I'm using a point of luck.
All right, sounds good.
So I have 3 points, 3 successes.
All right, so congratulations then, you all managed to pass. I have, let's see, I should just keep track of it. That's right, it's on this page, the GM sheet, just to keep track of exactly how many points of luck have been used so far. Okay, you guys have a whopping total of 9 bad luck points currently.
How the hell you
no.
use so much luck?
No, that's not real.
I mean, hey, you know, it is what it is. All right, well, with everybody succeeding, that means that initiative doesn't matter here, and you guys are still at confident cohesion. You are still able to act when and as you want. So, yeah, we are cutting in. The groups of zombies to the north they are aware of your presence. They are coming down. One thing of note: when there are bunches of zombies on the same spot, that's just for ease of control on my part. They are all individual elements or entities, so don't be surprised if and when they split off into multiple smaller zombies. So, I'm gonna wager, okay. Overall, you guys get to make the call on how you want to approach this, but you know, you could stand where you are, wait for zombies to come towards you and try to mow them down, or you could rush on through. Whatever you want to do.
So I'm gonna stand right here, and because that's still close, isn't it?
4 meters close. Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna aim from there.
Okay. One thing
That's
too, mentioned it
strength and
last
gunnery?
time. Yes. It should be gunnery and wits.
Gunnery and wits. Okay.
Okay. One thing to note, to mention from last time, is that we had refined the movement rules and basically revamped them from the base game, which virtually none of you guys know anyways, so that's all good. So the way that
Man, you're not sticking to the OP.
yeah. So discarding the terminology that's used in that, you can for movement you can walk, run, or sprint. If you walk, you can move up to half your movement. If you do, when you attack, like you can do, or rather you can whatever act you can still perform one action for that round of combat, and you have no penalty. If you run, which is you move more than half up to your total movement, your total speed, with each box, each square on the map being 1 movement point or 1 meter. So if you move up to your movement, you have a 50% dice penalty on your action for that round. And if you sprint, you can move up to twice your speed, but you can't do any actions. So, just felt that should be reiterated. Anyway.
Standing ground, shooting.
Okay.
Quick question, by the way. To see if I need to reload roll 20. Should Fog of War be on everything, or should I be able to see the board?
You gotta move your
You gotta move
camera over to where we are.
Camera over to where.
No, I'm over to where we are, but like I can see the player models. I can't see anything else.
Yeah,
you should be
re-roll
able
it.
to see what the player models illuminate.
Reloaded it, so I got to reload. All right.
Yeah.
Sean, if that doesn't work for you, my only other thing I would add would be to consider just leaving Roll20 behind and watching on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, what happens? It like works for a while, then it crashes, and I just got to reload it. It's a pain in the hand.
Hey,
Yeah, and
he can dance if he
I
wants to.
decreased the amount of
He doesn't leave
load
his
by
friends
removing
behind.
the animations.
But his friends don't dance.
And if they don't dance,
Friends
yeah.
of mine.
I removed the animations. Let me just double check
S,
one thing
A,
on the
F, E,
on this to
C,
make sure that
Y.
it is.
Safety.
dance, dance.
Yeah, you should be
Dun
able
dun
to
dun
see.
dun 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 dun.
Yeah, so if you're able to see the individual like the player models, you should be able to see what they're able to see.
I've got it back up. It was just Roll20 lost its shit for a while. I mean, it keeps doing that for me every so often. It just stops working.
Yeah, I mean it's Roll20 is good for some things, but they're they only have so many servers.
All right, what's the target for a hit?
Okay, so target for a hit. These are possessed. They have all right. Basic possessed have a defense of 2. So they have a defense of 2. So if it's a easy shot, or think of it this way, if it's an easy shot in combat, it's a 6+ to hit. If it's a normal shot in combat, it's a 7+ to hit. This is a normal shot.
So 7.
Yep. And then, if something, you've got short, medium, or point blank, short, medium, and long range. Point blank is basically
2
inside of a few
successes.
meters and all that kind of stuff.
So I got a
All right.
2 successes, a 9, and a 7.
Yep, so now you roll to see what you do damage-wise.
So 2 hits, and I can only, what is it, 2 rounds?
So you shot, you can score, you can do damage with 2 hits, because that's the rate of fire of your shotgun. The damage numbers and whatnot that you have. Let's see. So you're a breacher. You are.
It brings it up +1 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna check to see if make sure that you're close enough. You should be. Yep, you're 5
I'm at
meters
4
or less,
meters.
so you do increase it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the shotgun has its own rules too.
It does. Looking under weapons. Really need to talk to the dude again who was saying that he would do. The guy who's saying that he would make custom character sheets and weapon cards and whatnot. At least show me how to do that in 420. All right. Combat shotgun has only a max range of 15 meters. Huh. All right. Your target number, your damage threshold is a 4. Your kill threshold 6. Just for all purposes, I was just adjusting it. So kill threshold, it's just going to be crit threshold. It makes it easier to just use one set of rules for everything. So if you crit, you do 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And they're within 5 meters. That means that the shotgun has a devastating rule, so it does 2 points of damage per shot between 2 and 5 meters. You're a breacher, you're inside 5 meters, you add 1 on top of that, so that means that you're doing 3 points of damage per hit.
Plus.
Yep. So
it's 3 plus whatever.
yeah,
whatever damage is.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm rolling two 10s.
Yes, and with these guys being possessed, they do not have any modifiers on their saves. Yep, they don't have any. They don't have any damage or kill modifiers. So they don't have any more.
So I'm rolling.
Yep.
A 7 and a 1.
Okay, so 7 is going to be a crit, because your numbers were 4 and a 6. So that means that you do 4 points of damage. But it's because it's a shotgun and the breacher thing, you add 2 on top of that. So
Was it 2 or 3? The shotgun does 2 extra.
So it does
And then
2
1
extra, and then the actual damage itself is a crit. So think 4
Okay.
plus 2.
Okay. Okay, 6 damage.
So, yep. So 6 damage. So that does not quite drop 1, but that comes close. These guys have 7 points of health each. So
Thanks.
let's do.
Let's get right here.
Alright, so 15, and I'm being neglectful and whatnot with the sound effect here. So there you go. And there we go. Did it.
Nice.
Barely keeping it together. Okay. So
The
okay,
duct
so
tape
that's
is
good.
showing.
Yeah. I've learned from doing this streaming for a bit. I really need to get a 3rd monitor. You would think 2 monitors would be sufficient, but it's really not.
Yeah.
All right, who's going next after Yuri?
I'll go next if you want.
Okay. What is Pavel going to do?
Blap, 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 blap.
Okay.
In Russian, he
Yeah.
does it.
Yep.
It's actually
Are
written
you
in
guys, are you guys
Cyrillic.
doing the Spetsnaz like tactical stair fighting where you just like get on your stomach and just like, slide
Yes.
down the stairs?
Yeah, they dive down the stairs. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we just like woo, 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 woo. Like we just do like the anti-lift squirm just down the stairs like
Yes.
yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. And we stymie the other members of the squad by doing that every fucking farewell ever. They're like, how are they doing that without getting hurt? Because Paul tried to copy it one time and was in hospital for a week.
Normally you would get hurt, but there's enough blood on the stairs that it acts as lubricant.
It acts as lubricant.
Yes.
Those for that, you comrades. I'm taking the stairs.
Hey, remember, it's that special kind of lubricant that makes the machine happy.
Jamaican bobsled team. Whoa! All the way down the well.
All right. Well, so Pavel's got his attack to do. Let's see how this works. So, range-wise, I'm guessing that he is probably going to be within 5. Yep. All right. So he's 5 meters away. So his target number on this is going to be a 7. They have a defense of 2. So you've got wits and gunnery added together, and then subtract 2 for their defense.
Man, the stairs that they use for this is like super greased up.
Here's some rolling 60 10s. I got a 7 and an 8.
Okay. So 7 and an 8, they definitely work. So roll those 2 again. With your pistol, you can do exactly 2 points of damage with this, barring hitting the kill threshold.
Okay, I rolled
pull up the actual rules on this again.
rolled a 5 and an 8.
Okay, I don't think the 5 does it.
I agree.
Open it up to weapon rules.
6 and 8 pistols.
Yep, 6 and 8. Okay, so you got a 5 and an 8. All right, so the 8 works. That means that you do 4 points of damage, and that is enough to down 1 of the zombies. So congratulations.
Is that all of my actions for this turn?
You can move if you want.
Okay, can I jump behind Paul?
He is in the other room.
And but he's
Heavy sigh followed by automatic gunfire.
Indeed.
Huh.
shooting intensifies.
Oh yeah. So.
Nice. Eat it. Fucking eat it.
There we go. All right, so that little cluster is down by 1. You guys are, so you're noticing that these these weird monster zombie things, they don't they do react to pain, but it doesn't dissuade them at all. So they keep coming despite it. Um, but they do, when you shoot them, it does stagger them, and you shoot them enough, they do go down. All right, who's up next?
I'll take the crack.
Okay.
We're shooting here, not doing drugs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, him.
Hold
fucking
on.
boo! Fucking boo!
From the rest of this group, shooting is doing drugs.
I've been on drugs this entire time. I cannot lie to my
Do I
comrades.
need to move, or can I shoot through allies?
You can shoot
He's
through. So normally
Yeah,
it'd be hard to
he's
shoot
above,
through, but
right?
yeah, you're above. You're at the top of the stairs.
Oh, okay. All right. So I
Bullets, you will shoot
I'll
through
take,
them.
I'll take a headshot on one of the zombies.
Okay. Are you going to
so
target in that
what-
same cluster, or are you going to
Yeah.
aim for the one further away?
Same cluster.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. What was their defensive modifier again?
It's a 2.
Okay.
Yep. So you're 7 away, so that means your target number is still a 7.
Oh. Okay. So 8, and then I divide in half, so I get my target number is. All right. I was doing the math for a second there.
Sure. Math is your friend.
And boom, headshot.
Nice.
Or just for shits and giggles. So that's a very, very, very successful hit.
Okay. So you scored a headshot.
Yeah.
All right. And so that is 4 points of damage. And and you know what? I think that's something where, just for I'll have to figure out going forward. It's not going to halt things now, but I think that's probably how one of the ways we're gonna differentiate the marksman is make it so that his instead of critting, he actually does get a kill shot if he does it. But
Yeah.
That's awesome.
so for right now, though, you haven't learned their weak spots yet. That 4 points of damage, though, does drop another dude. So let me just take care of that. See which zombie
like
it's
that's
going to
a-
be. And
Guns, my only weakness.
My only regret is having crippling bonitis.
all right. So you have successfully downed another one. Are you going to move, sir, or is that your turn?
I'm happy where I am.
Okay. So if you are happy where you are, then we should we should move on to the next little bit. So we've got
Oh, shoot something.
okay, Rika, go ahead.
Nagumo, shoot something.
Oh, you
Oh,
want me to shoot something?
Yes, shoot something.
All right.
Boss goes last.
All right. No, I'd be moving up behind Pavel and taking to be a walk, by the by, so no penalty to my shot, and I would be double tapping back past him into that cluster since I cannot see the guy to the right over there.
Okay.
All right.
Over here.
Wits. And my wits and gunnery is 6. Rolling that now.
Okay,
This
hold
would be a
on,
double-
hold on 1 second. I do need to check one thing. So Nagumo
Very-
is back here. They are, so that group is 11 meters away from you. You are using a pistol.
Hold on. I
Okay.
said I was walking. Hold on, hold on. I said I was walking up behind Pavel.
Okay, so you're
So
walking
I'm
up behind
reducing
Pavel.
the distance. Yes.
All right. Okay. So, all right. For you to be able to shoot over Pavel would basically you still have to be one back, because you cannot
Okay.
shoot straight through your own people safely. But that
That
does
is-
make it 10 meters, which is the maximum range for multi-shot.
And that's what I'd be doing.
Yep.
That's why I moved.
Yep, because otherwise you'd only be able to do 1 point of damage, unless you get a crit. So, all right, there you go. Give it your all, man. It's same numbers as everybody else. Defense of a 2, target numbers of 7.
+2, you said?
No, you subtract 2 from the total number of dice that you get to roll.
Gotcha. Just checking. Yep. That's 2 so far, 3 so far, 4 so far, 5. 5 successes on a double tap. Thank you, 3 explosions.
Okay, that's cool. So now you just need to do damage. Your damage threshold is a 6. Your kill threshold or crit threshold is an 8.
Alright, rolling 5 dice. Okay. 1, 6, 1, 8.
Okay. Darn it. Now that I'm realizing it, there's the reason I think why the sound is all fucked up is actually because there's a feedback effect going on. That's annoying. That is a hardware problem. Because the sound effects are super fucking choppy. Anyways, what's the net effect of your attack?
Alright. Well, I did breach 8 on this, but it was 1 8 success, but I did do 1 more damage than that. I did make the threshold.
Okay.
So that's another 4 on top per the kill rules.
Okay.
So that's 6.
So you got
You can't get 6 if you only got 2
you-
bullets.
Exactly. You can only take the 2 best results, and that's what
Okay.
happened.
Gotcha. I breached the kill, and
I love Scotch.
Indeed.
Scotch, Scotch, Scotch. I love Scotch.
Scotch in my tummy.
Nice.
Oh, holy shit! I forgot to mute myself.
Okay.
Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
Be by bay, be by boat. Oh shit!
Alright. I seem to have finally got initiative actually.
yay.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
This movie, The Hallandale, is it any good?
And yep, now it's doing the same fucking thing again. God damn it. Alright, so you said you got to 2 or 6 and an 8. So that would be a total of 5 points of damage.
Okay.
So let me just mark that here. So with that, one of them, is not particularly happy about it, but he's overall he's still doing all right. He's still a-okay.
Still progress.
Exactly. So there we go on the one shots. There we go. He is okay otherwise, and you guys still have Rico to have act. So Rico James, what is Rico James doing?
It's not Rico James. It's Rick James, bitch.
What did the five
Rico.
fingers? What did the five fingers say to the face?
I'm gonna put another shot into the big group. So double tap.
Gotcha.
8 dice, 2 defense, 6. Got 2 successful hits and got 1 critical damage. So 4 points of damage to the large group.
4 points of damage to the large group. Got it. That is enough to down one. So, choose sides. Getting this thing to edit. There we go. That should be it. Bam. Because you combine your fire together with Nagumo, and you manage to drop one. Although I'm sure that Rick, in his mind, he's the only one actually doing the work.
That's the way it works. They're my underlings. You know what? They're doing what I told them to do.
Exactly.
Hey, Pavel, Yuri, go into the room first. Shoot aliens in the fucking face. Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, I come in, I shoot them, I shoot them.
Hey,
Rico never said to shoot him in the fucking face.
hey, Yuri,
I
Pavel,
never said they
you
were
go in
alien.
first. Hey, Yuri, Pavel, you stop looting dead body. Hey, Yuri, Pavel,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
stop
whoa,
shooting.
whoa, 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 whoa.
You stop
I
shooting up
never-
heroin in men's room. Ah, yeah.
Fucking every
All
time
right,
with this
okay,
guy.
all right.
God, I
I
wish I
want
could
to-
shoot one of you so we can keep shooting them.
Now, mind you, I never said to stop looting. Ever. Never said stop looting.
See, this is why we keep you as boss.
Hey, Pavel, Yuri, you put pants on. Yeah.
Good.
Oh,
You're lucky to-
stop putting heroin into testicles.
What the fuck?
Wait, okay.
I stopped having
I'm
questions.
I'm confused about where we just went there.
You know what?
Me too.
Just don't. Just don't.
Yeah.
By the way, Pavel and Yuri, if you function better without pants, that's okay. You're wearing armor.
John, I take off my pants.
Everybody,
Okay.
everybody, rip your fucking pants off like they're male stripper pants. Just rip.
Okay. I really don't even understand what's going on anymore.
Yeah, same here.
Just put your pants on and keep shooting.
Indeed.
Please
Pants
keep
are,
shooting.
Pants are
Quote,
required.
quote of the night. Quote of the night. Put your pants on and keep shooting.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I can't argue with
More
that one.
normalizing it.
John, you now have an episode name for this. Episode
Oh my
what?
God.
Episode 6. Put your pants on and keep shooting. Oh,
Shit.
freaking awesome.
This is why
Anyway,
this is why we're here. This is why we're here.
piece of bullshit.
Okay, shit.
Oh.
All right,
Anyway.
well,
John is really strict to have regrets about running this campaign.
No,
John
no,
isn't.
no,
He
this is
totally
why,
isn't. That's the
no,
problem.
not at all.
yeah.
Totally
Hey,
on
it's
board.
alright. It is what it is. Okay, well, with that, everybody has gone. So, with this being the first round of combat, that means the enemy does get to, they do get a vote, they do get to act. So, we're gonna start off with this duty right here. He's gonna rush up to Pavel. This duder over here, he's gonna rush at Yuri. And these guys right here.
Oh, fuck! There's one over here!
Yep. Wow. All right. This is just a recommendation, but Yuri, it might be a good idea for you to potentially go into survival mode for this round of combat. Just as an idea.
Do they have that much movement? The group up there?
They can move 12 if they run. You are 6
Yeah,
away from
but-
it. That means that it's a walk. So,
Oh, jeez.
They're fast zombies.
Yeah, but you're gonna. Oh,
We're
you're gonna get.
fast as fuck, boy!
Well, shit.
so that's those guys. These ones. Them coming as well. And
Oh dear.
these guys up here.
Boy, wish we had some grenades right now.
Alright, boys, you move.
Fix bayonets. Don't just do it.
Alright, well. And there we
I,
go.
I,
That
I,
is
I'm already,
all
I'm
the
already,
zombies.
I'm already standing up and solemnly saluting, so I might be kind of sluggish on clicking.
Alright. Well, as I was mentioning, and, you know, just because it's, I don't know exactly how to fix it, the only way that I'm getting the sound effects to really work well is if I disable them for everybody through Discord. No idea why, but for tonight, it's just going to be in the recording. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry for the break in immersion. I'm sure everybody really cares about it. Anyways, we have this we have the rest of this fight. What I was starting to say about this being a potential moment where it would be appropriate for Yuri to try to slip into survival mode. This would be something where normally you would do it at the beginning of a round of combat. I'm gonna allow you to try to do it because you didn't really know, and it's let this be a lesson to you.
Uh-oh.
It is also a free action to do it.
Oh, that's
so.
right. It can be done at any time.
Yep.
So the way that this works is that character rolls a survival and stamina check, and you have to achieve at least 3 successes. If they are in combat, when they declare this attempt, that counts as their combat action, but not movement, except that you've got your special thing and whatnot that you're able to do. It costs you so the number of successes every turn that you try to keep it up, the number of successes that you need to keep it going increases.
He already
by
has
1.
no problem keeping up.
Exactly. But while it's up, pain damage, health damage causes pain damage. Pain damage is reduced by 50%, and you're immune to crits. So it's kind of you just you toughening up. You got to squeeze that pucker. Target number for this is a 7. So, because I'm not seeing anything that specifically states this is the target number on it, I'm going to say that's a 7.
Yeah, I mean it's
Okay.
just a normal skill check, so you kind of clarify what it is. So yeah.
So, stamina plus survival,
Yep.
7. And target is a 7. Yeah.
I mean, you get to re-roll that, but
It's
it
one
didn't help.
success.
Okay, so I'm seeing there's 1 success. Gotcha. I mean, if you do
have armor, so.
you do have armor, so you can soak some damage, and you also do have if you have any more points of luck that you wanted to spend, you could spend a point of luck to give yourself 3 successes.
Yeah, let's just run it. Let's just fucking
All
run
right.
it. Put it on the
Sweet.
armor. Well, I got, what is it? I got, what is it? Steel
Don't
skin.
sound too
That,
enthusiastic.
Well, that's the steel.
I got
skin.
that
Right,
ability.
that was to activate that ability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that steel skin only applies once you are, once you have activated it.
Oh, in
survival.
survival.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay, so these guys, they are all going to, they're just going to be attacking in melee. So standard unarmed attacks. And although now I think of it, this dude right here, over to the to Yuri's right, he has an axe. Look out! He's wielding an
Oh,
axe.
he's gonna axe the Russian the question.
Exactly. So, with
So all these
that-
guys came over and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna get you."
Yeah, so that
And
means
my
that his attack
axe.
is going to be.
My axe.
But all right.
And my beams.
So that means that he is armed with a makeshift cudgel, is what it counts as.
Not
let
even
me-
sharp.
It's more just that he's really not very good at this. Let me just.
He's
really
holding.
quick-
He's holding the. He's holding the axe, the blade, and he's beating it with the handle.
Yeah.
I mean, the axe is like shoved into him, and from somebody else trying to fight him off. So he's just flailing around probably.
Remember, you got to fight him off, not beat him off.
Don't you tell me how to fight a guy.
Here we go. Makeshift cudgel. Well, it's only got a damage threshold of an 8 and a kill threshold of a 10, so it's not like it's super great at anything. All right. So with that,
So they gotta hit.
basically
They
means
gotta
that-
hit on 10s then.
Well, for him, basically, it means that he's gonna probably do less damage, but theoretically, he could crit you. Which, holy shit!
Well-
actually, no, he wouldn't be able to do anything with that. With
No,
your
'cause,
armor,
yeah.
So
Yeah, the
Alright,
armor
well-
gives it +2.
when I designed these rules, it was not with the understanding of their interactions. So I'm just gonna have him attack like everybody else. So, anyways,
What's his damage threshold?
on that is damage is an 8, kills a 10. So yeah, he would need luck to do anything.
Oh, it's for +2 armor, so we need a 10 to do anything.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. It'd be useless. So all right, he's got.
Whoa! All 10s. That's a thing.
They've
It
got.
happens.
They've got a brawl of 3. They have a strength of 5. That means that they get 8 dice when they attack. None of these guys had to run, so they're able to make their normal attacks without dice penalty. Yuri, what is your defense?
It's what is it? Because I have heavy armor.
No, your defense is your defense stat. So how many dice get subtracted from their pool of attack dice?
Defense 2.
All right, a defense of 2. So that means that each of these guys gets 6 dice in order to try to hit you. Because they're jerks and they want to hit you. So here we go. Target threshold on this is a 7 for a standard melee attack. And yep. Dude number 1 gets 2 successes. Dude number 2 gets 2 successes and explode, which does not go up again. And dude number 3 gets 4 explodes.
What the fucking
I rolled
DM
4
dice
tens.
is this?
I rolled 4 10s and 2 1s.
Goddamn DM dice.
Piece of bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Okay,
Bullshit.
so I have 11 hits on Yuri.
Wow.
And so these do
Ripping good.
damage. It's
Sounds like my tab at the correct end.
So they do the target threshold to damage you is a 5. That gets adjusted up to a 7 because of your body armor. So I actually don't have enough dice to roll this all in one go.
Wow, sounds bad.
I mean, hey, there's the overall running theme in this that everything you guys are fighting is just as deadly as you are.
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2,
Where's Doom Guy?
3.
We are the Doom
Behind
guys.
us. No, we're not. No, we're not.
He's at home feeding his pet rabbit.
All right, Yuri, you.
Thought it was a hamster.
That is canon if you're not
Oh,
familiar.
hold up.
Oh,
Yuri,
it's
you
canon.
have just taken 4 points of pain damage, which gets soaked by your armor.
Yeah, you take
Armor,
4
yeah.
points. Yeah, you're fine. Whatever.
All right, Pavel, what is your defense stat?
A defense is, of course, gotta find it. 7.
Okay. So you have a combined defense value of 7. That's impossible.
7.
So I got 1, 2, 3. So it's
Uh,
wits plus dexterity.
Wits
No, it-
or dexterity, whichever is higher.
Oh, I
Lower.
apologize. Then
Lower,
it's
so
4.
whichever is lower.
Then it's 4.
So
Sorry about that.
So you mean a 3? If you had a
No, it's a
7
4.
with the 2 put together, then the lower value would have to be a 3.
My dexterity's a 4, my wit's a 4.
Okay, so it's a 4. All right, so they got 4 dice to try to hit you.
I love your math. It's awesome.
Okay, I got 3 hits. You
Yuck
have
it up,
light armor,
fuzzball,
which means
yuck it
this
up.
Gets adjusted to a 6. Pavel,
Hey,
you take
after they kill us, they're coming right after you guys. Just remember that.
coming up the stairs.
That's why I'm keeping.
Guys, you remember
That's fine, but you won't-
old video games where some enemies had weird pathing errors where they like couldn't walk upstairs? Or you would have like a cardboard box we get like knocked off a table and that would confuse the AI and would think there was an obstruction. That's not what's happening here. Pavel, you take 3 points
need to
of
do
pain
Skyrim.
damage, which gets soaked by your armor.
How
The
many points?
important
Damn.
part, 3 points.
3 points. 3 points. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
The important part is that if you guys die, you don't get to see us die, because you're already dead.
Clicking 3
But I'll
pain
see
points.
you in hell.
You
I
already
mean,
are
you're
there.
gonna see him in hell anyways. Where do you think you guys are going? Where do you think level 2 is?
Yeah. It's after you guys die, so just keep your character sheets.
Actually, that is a cool like tactic for a GM where it's like, shit, the entire party died. All right, well, you then start with everybody in the afterlife, and you have a mini campaign like quest of their spirits trying to find their way back into the realm of the living. It's actually something I someday will probably try doing.
It's totally D&D.
Like,
I love it.
tomorrow.
Oh, you
Yep.
mean with the TK
Yep.
total death, fucking team kill? Jeez.
Exactly. All right. Well, there you go. That was round 1 of the combat. Sorry that went a little bit slow. And now we are into round number 2. What are you guys doing?
Backing up slowly.
If
So,
you back away, that essentially is a attack of opportunity kind of thing, which in this system
So-
just means that when they attack you, you will not get your defense stat.
So shotgun this motherfucker right
Yep.
here.
Note you can slip into survival mode this round as well. You've
Oh,
got
and I can still attack, right?
yes. Normally you wouldn't be able to attack because you're the breacher. You have the like enhanced version of survival mode where you can act pretty much as normal. You just you lose your defense stat when you're flat-footed when you're in survival mode, but so you're easier to hit, but you can soak damage better.
Okay. So can I attack first and then
Sure.
as my
yeah.
what is it? Because we can attack and move
Yeah,
too,
it's
right?
in react. You do it in response to something trying to damage you. So yeah.
Okay, so well, I'm just gonna shoot then right now.
Okay, so you're shooting the dude that you're talking about.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. This guy over here.
Sure.
All right. So.
right.
And it's what's the target on that? They're
Target
like
on this-
they're within 0, right?
Yeah. So now target on it, point blank range. It's a 6.
Okay. So 4 dice. Target is 6. 2 successes. So that's my 2 shots.
Okay, there you go.
And then
Damage threshold's a 4. Crit threshold is a 6, and you're doing 3 points of damage per hit. Or sorry,
Yeah.
I think 4. Hold on, let me double check.
No,
this.
Yeah, because the rules with the shotgun, because once it's really close, it's like shredder.
You're doing 4 points of damage per hit. So if
That's-
you get a
that's
crit,
on
you
top.
you're gonna instant give these guys.
Okay. And 3 successes. So,
Okay.
well, I got 2 crits.
2 crits.
Yeah.
That's
So
what, 8 damage each.
and yeah, it is down. That guy, you have successfully just like completely dismembered him. So
Deletus the fetus.
he
And
is.
anyone need shotgun or anyone need axe thing? Can
Yeah.
you put a marker on the
What it
ground where
is
that
like
guy's
that
shotgun
one.
is?
That one freaking like grabbed onto Yuri and was like basically trying to wrestle the shotgun away from him. So Yuri just kind of in the process of wrestling it down, the barrel end of the shotgun went down. Yuri just tilted it slightly, fired, blew the thing's knee off. It staggers down onto one knee and then just blew its head off with the second shot.
It's it literally Thanos snapped it and it just fucking evaporates into pink mist.
All right. Well, that one's down, and emphatically down. So, all right. What's the next one that you guys are doing here?
Yeah, I'll go. I think I know what I just want to make sure that I'm understanding. So, I'm assuming it's more beneficial to just open fire again, and not instead of say like taking out my knife and trying to stab the one closest in the face, and then I don't know, shove it into all the other ones and hope they go ass over tea kettle and buy me like some space,
Yeah, pratfall.
or just shoot. I'm asking. That's my question. What do you think is the best, Michael? What do you think is better?
So the two options here are: one, you're trying to like shoot the guy backwards into the guys behind him, or
Well, no. The first option is to just hold your ground and don't stop shooting. Or second idea is to just stab and shove and or kick them away and try to hope the whole mob just goes splat and buys us like.
Trying to see if he can give the guy a knife day.
Yeah. You can if you want to use a knife. So I'm gonna say that it's right up on you. If you wanted to conduct both attacks, where you knife and you shoot, you can do that. You just be at a 50% dice penalty for each attack. So
choose one or choose the other.
No. So you can do both attacks. You just roll fewer dice for both of them, but you've got the benefit that you would be able to do more damage that way.
You know what? I'll try it.
Yeah, be dramatic, man.
Yeah.
Go for the goal. Balls derp.
All right.
We're gonna go balls derp on these guys.
Okay, so what's the first 50% roll you want? We'll do firearms first.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes, that's wits, gunnery.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. What's plus gunnery?
Yeah, this goes. There you go. I got 1-7.
Okay, you got 1-7. All right, that's
Yeah.
good.
All
You
right,
just
now
need a
for-
6, or you just need an 8 to do a crit. 6 is to do damage, man.
Great. What's my roll for the knife?
Well, so
Let
do
me
your
go
damage.
down here.
Do your damage.
Knife. Oh, so roll 1d10.
Yep, 1d10. Crit threshold is an 8. Damage threshold is a 6.
Got a 6. So got a 6. Can you hear me?
Yes, you
Yep.
got a 6. All right, so that's 1 point of damage. So that works. All right, and then for the melee attack, the way that this works, you are attacking with a melee weapon. So that means that you have your okay.
Melee.
You have strength plus melee minus target defense. Alright, so his health has gone down by 1.
So roll 3. There we go. Rolling 3d10.
Okay.
Got 1-7.
You got 1-7.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that on this that the hit threshold is actually a 6
Okay.
because you're right up on top of it.
Okay, so I'll re-roll the 1. Re-rolling. Got a 7.
Okay. And then you are using a knife. I believe
Yes.
I do have the stats for the knife on the last page here.
6-8,
It's an 8-10.
8-10. I thought the knife was a 6-8. It was the same as the pistol.
I had it on the sheet as being an 8-10. I'm depending.
That's fine.
so
I
think
gave
that
my
that's-
knife to someone else who left the group, so I
I
don't have a
I
knife anymore.
think that has to do with so what that has to do with is which system I was grabbing the knife from. Really quick, I'm going to double check and see what the stat. Okay, yep. As we're going through and playtesting it, I think that having it have the same stats as the pistol, I think that works. So
Well,
let's make
yeah,
it
you
a
can use it
6-8.
without having to use ammo.
Right.
And
Well,
pistols not on ammo anyway.
yeah. So, all right. So we'll say it's a 6-8. I use the stats from survival instead of stats from
Yeah, Consortium has the combat knife from Smirtios as a 6-8, and then
Yeah.
it has its throwing as well, which is
Well, and
hard.
this one also has throwing, but yeah. All right. So it's 6-8. So, anyways, Pavel had 2 dice to roll. So
I believe I rolled them both.
to do
They were both
damage.
sevens. Damage? Okay.
I thought you had just rolled the hit.
So rolling them both. Here we go. Got a 3 and a 6.
Okay, so that's another point of damage. So there you go. Congratulations. You have mildly wounded him. But that's progress. All right.
And that's my whole turn.
Yep. You can still move. So if you want, you can either move backwards up the stairs, or you can shift to the side.
Shift to the side.
Gotcha. All right. So left or right?
Let me go to the right.
All right. So I'm gonna say that there you didn't move. You didn't break away from him, so you're not gonna suffer a defense penalty when he attacks.
Okay.
It's only I'm gonna say basically if you move away or try to like run past while you're ignoring somebody, that's when you're flat-footed.
Okay.
So, all right. Next up, who's going next?
Thank you very much.
I think Paul's next up.
I mean, do you guys want to bring him in from the control room?
The answer is Leroy.
If
I
you
think
provide
I
fire
think you should
support
come
from
in
that
and do like
door
a
or
flying
not.
elbow drop off of the top of the
Can we
stairs.
play?
into the
Can we
zombie
play?
horde.
Yeah. Can we play the John Cena introduction music?
I'm really quick. I'm gonna roll an intelligence investigation for him, which he has a weapon 2 for.
to see if he fucking turns and looks at us.
Oh,
You know, I think there might be some shooting going on in that other room.
I think I see a smiley face in this blood puddle.
all right. Well, that was the.
It would appear one of my constituents has attempted to poison me.
I will. I'll let you guys know later what that test was about. So, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, he's able to get to here.
Oh shit! Did you roll his insanity and fail?
Oh, no. Thank you for the reminder, though, that is something I need to do.
Damn it,
Whoops.
Michael.
You know what? Shut up.
Well, he's in the room now.
All right.
You know what?
Oh,
Insanity would mean he would lunge off and attack things.
All right. His whopping charisma
John
of 2
Cena
and
flying
willpower
elbow
of
drop,
2.
man. That's what he should be doing.
Yeah,
he succeeds extremely well.
just keep thinking about the bunnies.
Yeah,
Lenny.
Roll it, John.
Oh,
he got
Jesus
3
Christ.
explodes, so he's fine on the willpower.
Nice.
And
Alright,
a mice
so-
and men reference. That's nice.
So he ran in. So now it's
Who says we're the lowest common denominator on this channel?
So he's got a 10 normally. That gets shrunk to a 5 because he had to run. He had to hustle, which then that gets reduced to a 3 for his actual attack. He is inside of 5 meters when targeting this dude over here, but there's people in the way. I'm gonna say that this is a 8 because there's people in the way. It's now like a melee scrum.
People.
Oh, I love a melee
Theoretically,
scrum.
also, if he fumbles this, that means that he could hit Pavel.
So,
Hey,
just throwing it
what the
out there.
fuck?
What?
Just throwing it out there.
If he hits me, I'm
I
gonna turn and
don't
shoot him.
know the straight rules for it, but typically when you're shooting into a melee, it designates a die value, and if you get that result, you hit the person.
Yeah, that's why I was saying
So-
that any fumbles are hits on Pavel.
That's why he shouldn't be shooting. He should be doing a flying elbow drop. I'm telling you, that's
Right.
the move.
If he hits me,
Yeah.
I'm returning fire.
Yeah,
You're all.
He comes running into the
He actually scored
John
2 hits.
Cena music, but it's with a tuba.
Alright, so he contributed. He's done 1 point of damage.
What?
So he managed to do 1 point of damage to the zombie that Pavel's been fighting. So
And Pavel's calf.
there we go. No, it worked out. It worked out fine.
That's good. That's a good
yeah.
thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
And you know, for reference, as now it's past the moment where it would have mattered. The intelligence observation check was to see whether or not he realized that he could open the windows in the the command room and provide supporting fire from there.
Oh, come on.
I blame Nagumo for not pointing that out.
Okay. Hey, I mean his character, he takes the straightest path.
I also blame everyone who's not Yuri.
All right, who's up next?
Wow.
We got
I'll
3
take-
more. You do.
Same, but Pavel. Same, but also Yuri.
So I will aim at one of the ones that's not directly in melee with someone.
Comrade, my trousers!
You're above, so I'm going to say that if you want to target either this guy or this guy in the back, that you're able to do it. So,
Okay, so
that
what-
one,
either
that
one
one
of-
or
either
this
one-
one.
Either one of the ones in the back, whichever one is uninjured.
Sure. I mean, they're both uninjured, but yep.
Okay, doesn't it really? It don't matter.
We're
Are you going to try
uninjured.
to? Are you going to try to kill shot?
Yeah, I'm doing another headshot. I assume the dies were the same, right?
Yeah, dives are the same, and I'll say with the zombies and with all this that yeah, if you succeed with kill shot, it's just going to be a straight up kill. That's thematic.
Okay, so I get two. I
All right.
Oh, okay. With a straight up. So I guess that's a straight up kill.
No, so in looking at it, you got 2 successes to hit.
Okay, you want to do it that way? All right. So let me make one more.
So now
He's dead.
now that you hit, now you have to actually roll damage. So in rolling damage, you've got your ability. You decrease the crit
So
threshold.
I rolled a 9.
He
It's
got a
dead.
9
Yeah.
instead.
Yep. So you
He's
kill one.
dead.
All right.
He's dead, Jim.
So. All right, there we go. All right, so with that was Oslam. So who's up next?
It would be Nagumo. And
Alright.
since there's no real way to get past that horde, he's going to continue providing supporting fire from above and behind. Again,
into
double
the
tap.
horde, or is he going to go against the guy that's next to Yuri?
Next to Yuri,
Okay.
more specifically.
Now, note, you can
So-
multi-target if you want. The let me just read for you how that works, because
I'm not a gunner. Believe me, it's more efficient if I just focus on one target until it's
no.
down.
So you want me to explain how this works?
Very well. Continue.
And of course they have it in the earlier area where it's like multiple targets, damage and healing,
Alright, never mind.
passive. Seriously?
Come on, computers, keep up.
Damn it.
Ba-da-ba.
Here we go. Multi-shot, multiple attacks. All right. Under certain circumstances, characters may attack multiple times during their combat turn. In these cases, they must attack the same target or targets unless the first target is incapacitated or killed, in which case they may move on to a second. Sometimes, character may have a few multiple targets they wish to fire at them, all if they have a multi-shot weapon, which you do with a pistol. If this is permitted, but every meter the targets are apart from each other gives a -1 dice penalty on the hit roll. In addition, all targets are assumed to have a defense equal to the highest in the group, and hits achieved are spread evenly between the targets. So, in other words, the way that this works is you have these guys are 1 meter apart from each other, so you have a -1 penalty on the hit number for the actual shot. If, when you roll for damage, if you kill the first guy, any additional damage moves on to the next guy. So basically, there's no penalty.
No penalty.
Yep.
Okay.
So I would do
Aw.
it. Because you're shooting into a melee, that would increase the target difficulty up to
Evan,
an
you're
8.
causing an echo.
Yeah.
Fix your mic. From Mike. Fix your mic.
Not again. Stand by.
Dick joke, dick joke, dick joke. Aw.
Very nice.
Some Shaft references for when his mic was malfunctioning before. He's a complicated lieutenant, but no one understands him but his woman.
Shango, what the?
Oh man.
John Shung is offline. Is it the video that ruined him, so he had to log off? The fuck is that, by
I have no
the
idea.
way?
what's
Bring
going
back.
on.
Let's get
Your
Sean
phone's
back.
back.
Oh, Sean's back! Yay! Sean's back! Yay!
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 Like, this is, like, in the last 2 minutes, Discord has crashed and restarted up, like, 4 times. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Too many memes in the fucking group chat.
Exactly. That's
Hey,
it.
hey,
God
fuck
damn it.
you!
Hey,
No, no,
never
fuck
too many
you.
memes.
I think you need to have
Never
an ice
too
cold
many
glass to
memes.
shut the fuck up.
This is Pavel and Yuri's spicy meme emporium. Dare you enter our Dare you enter our chamber of delights, comrade? Yeah.
May I interest you in pork?
Gentlemen,
Ooh,
sorry about that.
penis.
Here we have an excellent stuff. Here we have a liter jar full of Jew tears.
Okay. The echo is still there, Evan. I would really recommend that you switch to push to talk.
Oh, hey, can we? Come on, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
All right. Evan, are you on push to talk?
What the fuck?
I am now, and I'm horribly annoyed at my system at the moment. I'm sorry about that.
That's
Forgive
Where's
alright.
the
yourself.
microphone
It
that gives you the
happens.
deep voice? Use that one.
No, I mean my computer crashed entirely. Between the
Oh.
microphone and Roll20, it couldn't take it because it's a piece of crap that's only capable of doing Word documents. That's what I'm working with.
I keep
You
telling you
shit,
guys,
no?
Potatoware is not a good software system.
Oh, I love potato ware.
Potato ware is 90% of our economy.
Oh, you remember the potato festival back home, Yuri? So
Oh, fun
Do you
times,
not
fun
wish to know
memories of
about this
potato.
year's potato yields?
Oh,
Ugh.
They have Potato Day, where Vladimir Putin goes out and has a
oh,
good
there is,
potato fest.
there is a knock at the door, and the man say, "Who is?" And the voice is coming, and it's like, "It's Potato Man. I give every hut in the village a free potato."
And
The
all the
man is,
children come out.
and the man is very excited. He opened the door. He's no Potato Man. He's secret police.
Oh,
Yeah.
you hate to see it.
You are under arrest.
What the
Shut up.
fuck,
You're under
Uh,
arrest.
you, you go to Gulag.
These are bullshit.
All right. So, Nagumo, you have your attack. It is your wits and gunnery -2 for the total number of dice that you get to roll. Your target number on this would be an 8 because you are shooting into a melee. That goes to being a target number of a 9 because if you do the multi-shot. Or sorry, if you try to target multiple things. So
That is way too high to do with 4 dice.
all right, so then just concentrate your fire on one dude. If you overkill him, you overkill him.
Oh man, the temptation.
Just fucking kill him.
I just need to kill the guy that's closest right
Yeah,
now. So,
just
yes,
turn them into
exactly what
pink
you got.
mints like I did.
Do it. Oh, hey, and I actually rolled a fucking 9. But I didn't declare it. So that's 3 so far.
Okay.
3.
So you got 3 hits. All right, your target number to do damage is a 6. Your target number to crit is an 8. Any crit will kill him.
1-8. He's dead. That makes me very happy.
Sorry.
All right. Well,
Fuck Chris.
here we go. He is going down. All right. So what ends up happening there is, so Pavel is the one that's being attacked by this guy. He's being a real asshole. So he like lunges onto Pavel. Pavel catches him. Shoots him once. Gun kind of gets knocked off to the side. He's just holding him back with one hand, just like repeatedly stabbing him. Eventually manages to like shove him backwards, and as he shoves him backwards a foot, that's when the concentrated fire from Paul and Nagumo literally just like blows him into pieces. So that guy is finally down. So all right. I think it's just Rick who still has to go.
Bitch. Yeah. So, I'm gonna reposition.
Okay.
Do. Boom. And can I jump the railing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna jump the railing, and then I'm gonna shoot some fools. The pile.
This is
front of
in
Yuri.
combat. You're on a slick, blood splattered surface, and you're not looking at the railing while you're doing this. Give me a dexterity reflexes.
You want to be a little more specific about that,
Target
because
number's
that's not a
6.
skill.
Dexterity reflexes. Target number's a 6.
Okay, reflexes isn't a skill, so how about you tell me what we're actually rolling here?
I'm saying it's a combined stat that you're going to combining. I mean, give me dual.
You mean wits? You mean wits?
Physical reflexes. Your ability to physically react and do things quickly.
There's no reflexes as an attribute. There is wits. That's what I'm telling you.
Wits is your mental ability to
Okay.
react.
So dexterity and what?
Well, I was saying that and reflexes, but just do double dexterity.
All right, no, John,
There's no
reflexes
reflex.
is not an ability, attribute, or skill.
What?
I love you so much. Reflexes is not an attribute or skill in this game.
Dexterity.
What?
Just dexterity.
Dexterity. Dexterity, just double dexterity?
Yeah, double dex.
Okay.
Double dex.
Target number?
6.
Oh my god, that was fucking priceless.
6 successes.
Okay, so you dramatically leap over the railing, and keep your foot.
And keep your footing.
I'm going to put 2 rounds into the douchebags fighting Yuri.
All right.
Yeah, thanks, comrade.
You can shoot. There's
Somebody is helping
you
me.
can shoot the guys in the back that aren't like super directly engaged, or you can just just shoot at them as a clump. Why don't we just say that?
Yeah.
Your target number
Yeah,
on this is an 8.
yes.
You're shooting into a melee.
Yes, take them in the back.
Wow.
Unless you're at point blank range, which you're not. Point blank is within 2 meters. So, target number is an 8.
Not in 2 meters.
Oh,
I have
okay.
the movement.
There you go.
All right.
Yep.
So 7s.
Leading the charge. So 7s, yep.
Okay. How about 4? And looks like a crit and a damage.
Okay.
So 5 damage total.
All right. So that is going to be 5. That takes them down to 12. That is enough to drop a guy. So
Wait. I made a guy get on his knees and fall before Yuri.
You made a guy get on his knees?
I mean, I probably shot him in the knee, so he fell to his knees. Yuri was like, "Da, bitch."
Oh, the indignity.
Bitch.
Okay. So let's see. Just because it's simpler to manage if I do it this way, I'm gonna say that this is the guy with 5 hit points. There. I'm gonna split the tokens just so that it's easier to control. Okay. And of course, limited speed that Roll20 provides. Alright, there we go. That's visually easy to tell what the hell's going on. Alright.
You're weak.
Indeed.
What?
I believe that is everyone, correct? So, if that's everybody, you've got those dudes that are still on, on Yuri and whatnot. They are going to continue attacking. So, we're gonna have the concept of overspill here in this fight. So the zombies that were already up on you guys, or sorry, the possessed that were still already up on you guys, they are going to overspill forwards slightly, and these guys are gonna swap places with them. Probably a good idea for Yuri to for Yuri to try to go into that defense mode. This one dude over to the left, he is going to go after Rick. So you killed his friend.
Yeah, because they got feelings and shit,
Exactly.
I activate survival mode. Ah!
All right, that's 7 dice. You need 3
Trap card.
successes. Target number is 7.
You've activated a trap card.
One thing first, if they don't mind me talking tactics at the moment. I'm worried about us getting stuck in this corner and we won't be able to advance any further into the room. I don't know how much more this horde is going to last. Is it a thought to possibly push this horde over so that we can move me and maybe one or two others forward so we can get to the target and then trigger the thing and then come back?
We can shoot. How about shoot first? How about we shoot first?
We're killing
Yeah,
quite a few
comrade.
of them.
I think
It's-
there's a finite number of bodies this thing can throw at us, because after it runs out of corpses, it's going to start using tentacles.
We're at round 2. Yes, there's a lot of things here, but let's,
Okay.
we're not
4
like,
successes, John.
we're not stuck here at the moment.
Okay, 4 successes. Congratulations, you have entered into survival mode.
Survival mode.
Survivor. All right, which is good because you're getting attacked by 3 of them again.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, and they've got 6 dice on you. The target number on this is a 7. Lone survivor. Okay, that's 2.
By survival mode, I mean I drank my own piss.
Indeed. So 2 hits so far.
We ate some bugs. We ate some grass. We used our hands to wipe our tears.
Wow.
That's
I have no questions.
3,
So for my first move, I drank my own piss. Okay.
7 hits all told, so not as great as last time. Their target number on this to do damage is a 7. Okay. Only one of them passed the threshold to actually manage it this time. So that amount of damage gets divided in half, but it does get rounded up. So Yuri takes 1 point of damage on his armor.
Ooh.
So they all basically like rush in on Yuri, and
They're Russian.
yeah, haha. As they
What did he do?
lose
Waka waka.
experience points.
Fuck.
All right.
Bullshit.
Anyways,
I have to remind myself that if I actually did join the Marines, this is probably exactly what I'd be dealing with.
Dealing with zombies on Mars?
That would be awkward as fuck.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure no recruiter will tell you that.
that you're gonna be
I
fighting
always
zombies
knew
on
I'd-
Mars. Yeah, pretty much. So, anyways,
Space Force.
they rush in on Yuri, and as they do so,
And we rush
he
in.
kind of just like lowers his shoulder, and as they're approaching and like lunging for him to actually charge in and try to rip him to pieces, Yuri just like pushes off with his feet and basically just drives his shoulder forwards into them unexpectedly. So crazy Russians going on the offensive into the horde of zombies.
Yeah. That'll
Okay.
happen.
And,
Russia, we rush you.
All right, then we've got the one dude that's attacking. So Rick has a defense of 4, right?
Yes, I do.
All right, here we go. That is 3 hits. You got heavy armor, right?
Yes, I do.
2 points of damage on your
Okay.
armor. All right. With that is the end of round 2. So I'm gonna say really quickly now. I need everybody on the stairs. Give me a wits and investigation check.
Good thing
Everybody?
that's one of my
Oh god.
Everybody on
Good
the
rolls.
stairs.
Oh, all right, cool.
Target number on this is an 8. Everybody clap your hands.
7 dice roll out to 1 success.
Said the target number was an 8.
Yep.
1 success for Nagumo.
Okay.
Two, six. Oh, 2 successes.
All right. So everybody on the stairs succeeded, and what happens is you guys notice that as basically you're picking your targets, firing down into the melee. You notice that one of the zombies that got killed last round. You see, you're not sure exactly how it catches your eye, but you start seeing that it falls to the floor. Pool of blood starts forming around it as it exsanguinates on the ground, and then you start noticing that the blood from it starts to flow and move northwards. And as you glance at it and your eye follows upwards, you start seeing that the blood from the corpses that you're killing is flowing northwards towards the writhing, pulsating mass of flesh with the the glowing whatever the hell it is. And as that's happening, you're noticing that there's a migraine throb to that pulsating mass of energy, and you're noticing that that migrating, throbbing pulse is starting to quicken.
Ooh, it's about to come.
Blood for the blood god.
Really?
Come for the cum god.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Whackity schmackity.
Giggity.
Tell him to take his time. He's Russian.
Ooh.
Oh my
To
god.
rush, but
Either way, it's horrific. I feel
Alright.
I suspect you're gonna need to test myself against being
And with
horrified.
that, we are into combat round 3.
Sweet.
So, Yuri,
All right. Unload into mass in front of me.
great. We're talking about Cum God, and you're talking about unloading. Great.
Yeah. Alright, math hasn't changed from last time.
What?
Reroll.
He said math hasn't changed since last time. Come on,
Oh, I
guys.
thought-
Come on. Come on,
I thought you
guys.
said Matt hasn't changed. I'm like, yeah, we know. He was playing with his wood, and now he's tired.
Look, we're driving the GM. We're driving the GM to drink. He's going into his private stash for the good shit.
Oh,
Been
goodness.
he's had a day.
Oh, I
He's
disagree.
like, yay! We're gonna have a super thematic, super immersive, like Doom stream, and like I got fucking cum for the cum god in one ear. I got fucking tear off pants in the other ear, and like, why am I friends with these people?
And nothing but Russian Marine dancing memes in the primary chat channel.
All
Look,
right.
he's eating it. Look, he's eating his feelings.
Okay, Yuri, what are you attacking?
The mass in front of me.
Mm-hmm. I did also just realize that, and because we haven't actually moved on to do anything else, you did not benefit from your defense last round because you went into survival mode. So I'm just rolling the additional attack dice that gave me.
Oof.
Doesn't matter. Didn't do any additional damage. So select out.
Sweet.
Oh. Really quick. You have to do a survival mode check. This time you need 4 successes. The difficulty to maintain survival mode is cumulative.
Okay. So that's, what was that, 7? 7 does 7.
Yep, 7 dice, target numbers is 7, you need 4 successes.
Ooh, 1 explodes.
Kaboom.
Booyakasha.
Ooh, I'm still in it.
There you
I'm
go.
still in it. Survival mode.
Lone survivor. Alright. Cool. I presume that you're just gonna blow away the guys in front of you?
Yeah, so this is what's happening.
Alright.
I rolled the attack die, so
It's
1
point
success.
Point blank, you need a 6.
Yeah, so one success.
Wait.
Is
how,
that what
how
I
are you-
think
why are
is
you only
playing
rolling
in the
one attack
background?
die, though?
Huh?
Why are you only rolling 1 die to attack, though?
No, I rolled the 4.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, and
All right.
one.
Then
Yeah,
roll the
it's
hit or roll to do damage.
roll the dip.
Chris, you better stop it. We're gonna get a copyright strike.
Oh yeah, shit. Well, I don't know. I'm just in
Yeah.
survival mode.
Yeah, whoever's making that noise better stop.
Yeah, guy in the other room.
Yeah,
All right.
hey, I'm not your friend, guy.
I'm not your pal, pal.
Roll. Yep, 5.
All right. You needed a 6 to do to do the 7 points of damage. So that's just going to be 4 because of all your stacked abilities and it being a shotgun. So
it only does
kill a guy.
1 point.
No, it does 4 points of damage.
No, but I mean, like, just the base damage only does 1 point.
Base damage does 1, but you're using a shotgun. Target is within
Yeah.
2 meters, so it does 3. You're a breacher within 5, so
Yeah.
it does 4.
Okay.
That's why you have the
So-
shotgun.
Boo!
So, with that, it's
Stacking
these guys are
damage.
down to 24 points.
Sweet.
You are done, so who is next?
Bravo! Kill a thing.
I'm going to target the zombie to my right.
Okay.
Yep, take him out.
All right. Same numbers
with-
as you've been rolling.
Yep, with gunnery.
Um,
Here we go.
You need a 6 to hit because they're right up on top of you. It's point blank range.
Thank you. Come on, internet, be my friend for once.
Nope.
Yeah, we need to get
5
some actual-
successes. Yes, 5
Yeah.
successes.
I mean, that's friendly.
Dominating. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Cream of the crop.
Yeah.
Rise to the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah.
You need a 6 to do damage. You need an 8
Oh,
to
I
do.
think you're doing Macho Man there.
I am doing Macho Man.
Oh yeah. Ooh, talking about upsides, downsides, offsides. Ooh, you're looking pretty good down there, Mr. Zuby.
Need
Like one of
way
Jerry's
more
kids.
cocaine.
Like one of Jerry's kids. Handicapped.
Well,
I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm done.
you're not sorry. Don't fucking lie.
All
I'm
right.
the sorriest motherfucker in this whole campaign.
Okay. So what's the actual attack?
I was Pistola.
Right. You have to roll to do damage, dude.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
Roll the
I
damage. This is bullshit. No damage.
Sorry about that. Sorry. Was so busy like posing in my home that you're not in. I got whoa! I got a 10, a 9, and a 10.
All right. That one is dead. So you know it lumbers towards you and or it's in the process of like trying to kill Yuri, and you know it's kind of like all the other zombies there is just like reaching on, grabbing onto him, trying to rip his arm off.
Not mine, friend.
Yeah, get to the soft flesh in between, and so Pavel just like rather than trying to aim, a head bobbing back and forth, it's kind of hard. Literally just leans forward, grabs its shoulder, shoves the barrel of his pistol right up against his forehead, and just unloads into it and blows its head off.
All right. Can I get a one-liner?
Yes, of course, man.
No, it must.
Now we must break you.
All right, so that one's gone.
Platoons!
All right, next up is whoever wants to go next.
I'll take one out. Well, I'm thinning the herd pretty well here.
Gotcha.
So, whichever one I've got a clear shot on that's uninjured.
Yep, either one of these dudes in the back. Your target number on this is going to be a 7.
You pick one.
They're on the same model, dude. Just
Let the GM pick for you. Come on.
Just shoot.
I guess the one on the right.
All right.
I have one success and one.
Okay, one success, one fumble. It only matters if there are more fumbles than successes.
That's okay. So
you have one
fine.
hit. That is not a damage roll. So
Remember, suck in success.
Exactly. So you shoot it just like hits it in the shoulder, barely staggers it.
Should I dump a luck? Nah, I'm not going to bother to dump a luck point to kill one more.
Gotcha. Okay. So that was is Awesome gonna move, or is he gonna just keep his perch?
I'm in the right spot. I shouldn't. I see.
Yeah, he is literally like a scout sniper. So
there you go. All right. So next up is whoever wants to go next.
Nagumo, Banzai!
Yeah, straight ahead, next to Sergeant James. Take out that guy.
Nagumo, just to throw it out.
He called Sergeant James.
Nagumo moves forwards 2 spaces. Hold on a sec. He is 3 meters away. If you move up, then you'll you'll have an easier time hitting it because you'll be at point blank range. And if you move into melee, you no longer suffer the "I'm shooting into melee" penalty.
That is true.
It's fun to get closer.
But let me
get in the pit and try to love someone.
Wow.
Come on, you can run up to the guy and do the John Wick like double tap to the chest, single tap to the head move.
Yeah. Overall point being,
I wish Nagumo was as good as John Wick.
Basically, each of the spaces that you walk forwards will improve the target number for the attack by 1. Right now,
just
you're
get
on
in the
an
pit
8.
and try to love someone.
If you move up 1, it becomes a 7, but you're not going to get attacked by anybody. If you move up 2, it becomes a 6, and theoretically, you could get attacked by someone.
Those are 80s kids. They call that doing the toxic waltz.
No, they have a taste, and it's for Yuri.
For vitamin Yuri.
Hey,
these beaches, none of these beaches can withstand vitamin Yuri. Oh, somebody
my
help me, please.
strength is 2, and both my brawl and my melee are 1. It's not wise for me to be in melee.
Right.
I'd be far better off with my.
Evan, make a decision.
Go for range. Like, I get that you're trying to encourage me to go closer, but I'm better off going at range, so I'm shooting into melee.
All right.
Get the boss hit you back.
All right, remember, fumbles hit your friends in melee. So,
it was always fumbles.
All right, so it's
yeah, I was waiting for that.
You need an 8.
Over from that fist bump.
Looking for 8s.
Well,
no success, no fumble.
Some fancy trousers you're wearing there. I should call you trouser snake.
The best part is,
guys, we're in the middle of a combat. Let's just let that go out before we continue banter, okay?
Thank you.
I love the banter, but let's
banter loves you.
Okay.
All right. So Nagumo did not accomplish anything. I have Paul shooting into the. So shooting into the mass. I'm gonna have him target one of the ones in the back, so he doesn't have the penalty. So target number is a 7. Well, that's 6 hits.
Huh.
Yeah, he drops one.
Nice.
So he just stands there and literally keeps firing at one of them until he has to drop and switch mags. But it does in fact go down. So that brings these guys down to 17. All right. So the horde is starting to go down. I believe I think that Rico is the only one that has not gone yet.
Yep. I got 3 hits at the douchebag right next to me. I have.
Sure.
I don't have any failures. The question would be, would I hit like Yuri or Pavel if I fail?
No,
or would
you're
not matter?
in the melee shooting something you're engaged with, so no, you don't have the risk.
Okay. All right.
So. Yep.
Okay, so 9 and a 7, so that's another 5 damage. So.
Okay. So another
Well,
5
I should kill
damage.
the one that's
That
right here in front of
is-
him.
Yep, that does take him out. Okay. All right, there we go. So that's all of you guys. So that means that they are going to move. So 6. Let's see.
Oh, that's much better.
Um,
Yeah, pink.
Okay, these guys. All right, I'm going to split these guys up. So they're at 17 for health. So,
One's got to be down pretty good.
Yeah, one of them's at 3. So. Let me just do some token magic here.
Oh. Hey,
Now you guys get.
I
to
remember
see
that
how
guy.
you get to see how the sausage is made.
I'll give you some sausage. If you know what I mean.
That guy.
Oh, sausage festival! I love sausage festival. Oh, like in Belgium when we used to go, and there was so much good sausage.
Indeed.
I've been reminded by a friend of mine who is watching the Twitch.
Ooh.
That
Wait, we have an audience?
What?
Yeah, we have an audience.
Paging Dr. Sigmund Freud,
God.
report to the Twitch channel immediately.
yeah, that apparently
She has.
that apparently they have mouths like truckers as well.
Yeah,
And, Apparently, the entertainment value is just as valid here.
Yeah, that's the comment. I like the breast. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean the best. Sorry about that. I don't know how that.
That's the breast of us. Yeah.
All right.
No, I
Don't
didn't
kill
mean that,
Ellie.
never
She's
mind.
the breast of us too. Shit.
Oh no.
Smackety, schmackety doo.
Smackety do.
I gotta be professional when I'm at work. I'm not at work right now, so fuck that.
All right.
There's that. I cannot argue with that logic.
Amusingly,
Thank God the V chip never came to pass. Otherwise, our asses would be fucked right now.
So amusingly, the zombies that are up a little bit to the north on the stairs, zombies while they can climb upstairs easily. Let me just check. All right, here we go.
John, where's the sound effect from the Hanna-Barbera cartoons of like waggling your feet back and forth when you're trying to go downstairs? Do kablam!
Well, they unfortunately they do manage while they do kind of like stumble their way down them, and that is going to take up their move. They do manage to get down the stairs without actually falling over the railing and whatnot. So.
Oh baby.
That would
Alright.
have been helpful to us if they did.
All right, so the last 4 of them that are up on you guys, really quick here. Let me just adjust. We'll say that this guy directly in front is the one who's at 3 health. Okay, so now that that's been done, they are going to attack. The ones going against Yuri, it's another 3 of them. One of them, the guy over on the left, he had to run to make into melee, so he only gets half as many dice as everybody else. So, here we go. Target number is still a 7. That's 1. Okay. So, 2 hits from the first guy. We're up to 5 hits, and then the last dude a hit with everything, so 9 hits. Target number is now 7. Well, it's a good thing that Yuri is in survival mode, because that's 4 points of damage, which gets reduced to 2, because it's cut in half. So.
And there goes my armor.
Well, I mean, you still have 1 point, looks like.
No, I didn't
okay.
put it on that. I apparently didn't put it on my guy.
Okay, I'll fix it.
Don't worry, I've got more.
There.
All right. So, yep, your armor is down, but you have not actually suffered any physical damage. You know, as all the continuous attacks, they like all reach and like have been grabbing and yanking on you, and just like all of a sudden they found like the Velcro splits, and they just rip your stripper armor off, and underneath.
No!
Oh, my pants!
Yuri
Oh, this is much better.
Yeah, you didn't realize that he was wearing a non-regulation tracksuit underneath his armor.
Oh
Might
no!
be a good moment to trade with your battle buddy.
All right, and then the one guy that's going after Rico. Go. One hit. 1 point of damage. Okay. All right. And we have moved to combat round 4. All right. So you guys up on the steps, you're still able to see that the pulsing continues to quicken, where now the periods where it's not glowing and glowing and throbbing and hurting your eyes are shorter than the periods when it is. So,
Ooh.
Yup. You don't know what that thing is, but it's probably nothing. Probably just have allergies.
We'll have the Japanese guy confess his undying love for it and see how that goes.
Exactly. All right, so combat round 4. What are you guys doing?
Do you want tentacles? That's how you get tentacles.
I would like to move up so that I'm on Yuri's right flank and just shoot and shoot and shoot when I get there.
All right, sounds good. So there we go. All right. Well, blaze away, sir. Target number is a 6.
Jesus Christ. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. Gonna re-roll those 6 dice.
Damn.
Here I go. I got a 9, a 10, a 6, and a 6.
That's 2 crits. That will down it.
Later, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Those Vidania Toverich. And when you get to hell, you tell them Pavel Pavlenko sent you.
Well, that is one of them. All right. Yuri has to, if you're trying to stay in survival mode, it's another check. This time you need 5 successes on 7 dice. Target threshold is a 7.
Oof. And I'm out.
All right. You're, yep. You just feel so exposed. All right, but you can act normally.
Okay. And define normal.
Normal.
Can I do the multi-shot between the 2 guys in front of me?
Sure. Yep. If you
Now, how would this work?
Okay, they are 1 meter away from each other. That means that you have a penalty of 1 to the target number. You're firing at point blank range, which means that you need a 6, so it goes to a 7. And when you deal damage, the damage goes on the first guy first. If that is enough to kill him, and you have extra damage on top of it, the additional damage is dealt to the second guy.
All right, so running this one. So here we go. 3 successes.
Nice.
All right, and
4 and a
then
6.
and then what is it? So 3. So I roll, and then what's it? The damage is, what's the target on that?
Damage is a 4. Kill the crit is a 6.
Okay, so 3, rolling that. Two crits.
Yep. And each of those does 7 points of damage, and that is enough to drop them. So, yeah, as they're like grabbing onto you, and they manage to finally rip some of the armor plating off of you, that kind of staggers them backwards, and you just blow them both away. So,
Yeah.
they can keep it.
Yeah.
All right, you can move, sir. If you
Yeah,
want,
I'm gonna move back. What is this? 1, 2, 3, and it's half of your for walking.
Yep.
What was it? What was my movement? Speed of 9. So I'm just gonna move back. Roll. Round up or down.
Up.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Okay. All right.
I have no pants. I need to get back.
Put your damn pants back on.
Ass back
Put
in
your pants on and start shooting.
I know.
Yes.
That is absolutely going to be the title of this episode.
I'm fucking Donald Duck right now.
All right.
I
who's
hope
up next?
not.
Yep. Is Rico going to go next? Do you want Paul to try to? I mean, Rico's still in melee,
Yeah.
so it makes the most sense for him to go.
No,
next.
have Paul shoot.
Huh? All right, he can do it. So he's got 8. Target number on this is an 8. He did not roll any fumbles.
That's good. I don't like getting shot. People get demoted when they get shot. That's why the Gumo is pretty low rank.
So he does 1 crit to it, so he doesn't take it out, but he does hurt it. Alright. And as they're now thinning out, he's gonna move forwards for half his move, so 5. Yeah. So there we go. So basically, he continues. He's just standing there. He empties the rest of his mag into it, and then reloads as he's moving down the stairs. All right.
I'm gonna try to finish this guy off then.
Sure.
Not the first time he's ever said that.
But
I'll get some fucking pants.
Hey-o.
Oh!
We need we need the criminally old guy from Hot Fuzz to just be in the chat and go, cock.
Oh god. Yeah, that's 2 crits. So suck it, Trebek.
Did you use your mouth?
Here's Sean Connery's list.
Shut up.
Here's Sean Connery's list of toys he wishes they had when he was a wee lad. Number 1, Atat Imperial Walker.
Sean Connery's 90th birthday is today, by the way.
Yeah, and in celebration, here's Sean Connery's list of female celebrities who need a schlep. Number 1.
Anyway, guys, so it was in the middle of a turn. It's dead, John.
Okay then. Yeah.
I mean, unless it can survive 8 damage.
No, it can't.
Okay.
So.
Cool.
All right.
Does the damage roll over and hit Paul on the other side?
No.
Better
he
not.
has more self-control. All right.
All might though.
I'm just now seeing the freaking memes you guys are posting in
Ooh, you can't handle all that spice at once. You gotta do it slow. You
Oh
gotta
yeah,
do it slow.
you're gonna give yourself heartburn, assuming you don't have it already.
John's expression as he looks through the memes is like, oh god.
Hey, it's a private Discord. Relax.
Don't worry, we're not using the gamer word.
All right. I was just saying hi to the
Gamers
Just wait
rise
until
up.
we open this up when the
hi to the
Patreon goes up.
audience. So, which that's awesome that
Nice.
we actually have a freaking audience. Which
Yes, we absolutely do have an audience. It is
I'll
absolutely
encourage-
not
I'll
multiple
encourage
members
the audience to say hi back.
Yes, it is absolutely not multiple members of the party fucking
Yeah.
jousting with each other on the in the group chat. That's
hey,
absolutely not what's going on.
there are only 7 of us, and there are 10 people on Twitch watching. So that is awesome.
What?
Oh,
I see,
really?
I only see 4.
100.
Oh, okay, yeah. 400. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's they group them. They group them that way. That's right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool.
So
Okay.
just mentioning people that Patreon is a goal we're working towards. That is something that I will work to actually set up. I was kind of waiting until we maybe had some people that might be interested in it, so that we don't embarrass ourselves. But
I think you're embarrassing ourselves just by mentioning it. At
The
this point.
This is
Patreon,
good.
the
This is
heads
good.
up, the Patreon is going to be called Arnold Kruger's Spicy Meme Emporium. So you want to look for that on Patreon. There you go.
okay,
You're
who
gonna get a lot
has
of
not
awesome-
gone yet in this round of combat? It's just the Professor and
Oh,
Nagumo.
wow.
And Rico can move if he wants to advance. I mean, you could move over here and stand directly behind your men if you wanted to.
I will
From the rear.
be there. I will be there.
I valiantly sent in wave after wave of my own men.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am prepared to make.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah,
we've got
but
Nagumo
Nagumo
and
will
the
probably
Professor.
take advantage of that cover if Rico does not.
Well, and remember, Nagumo
take advantage
of that
needs
young
to
boy.
get up the stairs
Forgets this-
and
the
get to
fucking-
that terminal. So.
Yeah, and these guys are my
Taking
security
advantage of that
getting
cover because there's still a lot of distance between me and the things.
Is it
And
Zap
remember-
Brannigan style cover where you take it
Yeah.
behind the bodies of your
I
fucking
did
fallen
already
subordinates?
establish
That's what
earlier.
Nagumo did.
Yeah. Just to reiterate, if you stand directly behind somebody, if somebody else is directly in your way as you're trying to target something, and you're on the same elevation as them, you're going to have a penalty of 1 to the target number of whatever you're trying to hit.
Alright, then another 5 feet back.
You're still shooting through him to shoot at. Well, yeah. If you're able to
That's
draw a line of
not
sight and it's not
the
going through someone, then you're fine. So,
How about that?
I mean that would
You know
work.
what?
Hey,
I mean,
it's
they're probably
your
gonna
guy.
move.
You do how you want. All right. So who you shooting?
Paul,
Paul or
shoot
shot?
Paul.
I am
Paul.
not shooting Paul.
If you shoot Paul enough, the bullet goes through him and hits the bad guy, and then he has a bullet hole that we can take advantage of.
I mean,
It's like cover. It's like opening a hole in cover.
You can manage to draw a line of sight on them that does not pass directly through Paul on the screen, so you can do it. Yep. So there you go. And all right. So how far away are they? I did not actually check the distance.
9.
9 meters.
Okay.
9!
Multi-shot.
Making it happen.
Yep. Yes.
Do they still have 2 defense?
Yep. And remember our phone number, 1-800-999.
Call it
One
now for your free
success.
beer boot.
Two successes.
Okay. Your target number on this was a 7.
Yes, still
Okay.
2 successes, and on the damage, I rolled an 8. It is a kill, or at
Oh.
least a crit.
Okay, so you have 1 crit. So you stagger one of them, do some damage.
This pleases me. Thank you.
You're blowing chunks out.
Well,
Okay.
Out
I
of
mean,
him.
blowing someone then.
Yep. All right.
Lissai.
And Aslam, what are you doing?
Le cringe. Sean?
I am.
Oh, that's right.
Can I like hold my shot until after they sort of charged at the group, so I can wait till they're in closer range?
Yeah. I mean, we have the initiative, so yeah.
I think
Should be able to do that.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold my shot until as the group approaches, and then it's as they get into
Gotcha.
shorter range, I'll fire.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, once they start massing on Paul here.
Exactly. That's basically
Yeah,
seriously.
what I'm doing. I'm gonna wait for them to start gnawing on Paul. That's when I'll start shooting.
All right. So if that's it, then it's zombie time. All right.
Paul. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom
So
nom
these
nom nom.
guys rush in and
No.
just
No, we're Russian.
No, you're back anyway.
Bushmy. Indeed.
Holy shit. Okay,
I'm
that's
just
more
splitting
than I
them.
thought there were.
I'm just splitting them up.
Bushmy.
Just splitting them up.
Okay.
Yep. The having a bunch of them together makes some sense in some circumstances when there's lots of stuff around. Here, not as much. And this guy.
If anybody sees my pants over there, they're probably the ones with all the shit in them.
They're brown. It's alright. Rico wore his red pants today, so we're good.
Okay.
He was ready for it.
Yes.
Luckily, I wore my white pants today.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble.
All right. So, there we go. Now, did Aslan want to actually? Was he going to actually shoot these guys on the way in? All right.
I'll shoot one of these guys now as they've. There we go. I'll shoot that one on the right. I've got a clear shot to him.
Sure, sure.
He should have more health, right?
What? Some damage had already been done.
This one?
Wait, what?
To the guys back here? Did they move up from up here?
Should they
The
all be
ones that
full
moved
health?
from the stairs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Rico just shot one and did some damage to it.
No, no, Nagumo did.
Oh, okay, Naguma. Sorry.
Okay, I'll shoot them. I'll shoot one of the ones that's at full health then.
Okay. All right. There you go. Shoot him. Pew 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 pew.
Boom, one's gone.
Ba-boom.
Yep, that will do it. Okay.
Boom.
All right.
Headshot.
The rest of these guys. Okay. So Paul is. He's
One to
got
die.
defense
Got it.
4. And,
So, farm to table. Got it.
Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna say.
We sure he has a defensive 4? You know, he's got those lines on his sheet. What the? Oh.
Just changing.
I was terrified for a moment.
They cannot move through you, but just changing which one is which here, for a sec, because this guy basically these guys ran in to attack Paul. The one that was behind shifted up to hit Pavel. Oh, okay, never mind. You're right. Paul, not Pavel. All right. Paul actually has a defense of 1, so he is not really all that great
Yeah.
at this.
He has a dex of shit, and he has a wits of pretty decent, but his
Okay.
dex is shit.
Because he's flat-footed.
Draw,
No.
Pilgrim.
He just dumb. Boy.
Okay, 6 hits. Only 1 point of damage. They did not roll well on the damage. So,
Alright.
so he's doing all right. And the one guy going after Pavel has a defense of 4. That means that this guy attacking, he actually doesn't get his normal dice because he had to run in. So that means that he's going to be making a luck attack, which is 1 fucking die.
Supposed to be great. Fail miserably.
I got a 4. He
Fail.
did not fumble.
Failed
Failed, but did not fumble.
Oh well.
You know, just basically stumbling up forwards to try to get Pavel. All right, there we go. And with that, we are at the top of the 5th round. So at this point, the Aslan and Yuri, you guys are able to see that pulsing terrible brightness from the pulsating mass of flesh to the north. It reaches a crescendo, and then with a piercing screaming noise, like, you know, basically all of a sudden for a split second, the veil between our world and theirs is torn asunder,
Oh,
and
Ass hunter.
all of a sudden things are able to start coming through. So there's a weird subsonic pop as popping noise as air is displaced, as something that wasn't there suddenly is. As you know, fabric reality is torn open, a slight gash, something relatively small, it's only about 1 meter across, comes through. You now are able to, you know, where you guys are, you actually don't really know what it is. You don't actually really have line of sight on it. But
That's a nice tight
I
gash.
just figured out what kind of DM that John is.
I mean, hey, you guys don't have line of sight. So
Yeah. But we could still see that tight gash, huh?
can, yeah, yep.
Whackity schmackity doo.
Attack.
I will say it again. Lose 5 experience points.
Seems legit.
Nice. And unfortunately, as the sound effects get all screwed up, I'm actually gonna have to play the sound effects for these guys for this independently. But that's all good. Which you guys, when you listen to the recording or if you watch the stream, you'll get the full benefit of the sound.
Yay.
Pew 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 pew.
Here we
Pew,
go.
pew.
All right.
Hey,
So
guys,
for anybody listening to the
based
stream and whatnot, you're able to hear that this is the sound as the gate is opened. So there you go. So basically, you hear this like weird scream noise from the other side of the room. Anyways, it's just a normal round of combat. There's nothing wrong, nothing weird going on here. What are you guys doing?
Hey, guys, as a team, I just want to make a short suggestion is that we mop up the zombies we've got on our hands, and then arrange ourselves in a firing line, and I'm sorry, a firing squad against the uncircumcised mushroom worship
Oh, I thought you meant-
center.
Where are we trying to shoot Paul?
And and then just see if we can take care of that before whatever the fuck just teleported in comes down to say, knock knock. That's my idea. That's all. Well, otherwise, let's fucking do this.
Contrasting opinion.
Travel, control
If
your
there's-
pants.
If this is the beginning of what's coming through, we need to solve this now. So, cutting a hole through this and getting to that panel is a priority. Because if we keep doing this, it's only going to get worse from here.
Yes,
Well,
I mean it's a good thing that we've been holding off and we've not been trying to kill everything every round.
Yeah.
Keep shooting everyone, please.
I've been acting
I don't
with.
see any more zombies coming, so I think if we take out this group, you've got a clear shot to run and go try to deal with the panel.
Yeah, you could run back and see if the window's open.
Yeah, and you could also scream bonsai the whole time. That'd be in character.
You could.
Mm.
Wow, I think that was racist.
Or just wait for what you're really looking for. Just wait for what you're really waiting for, the tentacles.
Exactly. Sweet
No.
tentacle time.
More tentacle.
Sweet tentacular goodness.
Alright, so is it our
It's your turn.
our round of
What are you guys
combat?
doing? Yeah.
I don't know why I'm here. I don't know my own name.
Okay,
All
how
I know
about-
is that I must kill.
I will go first. Because there's at least 2 full health ones left. I'll take
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
the 2 full health
Bro,
ones.
do it to it, dude. Yeah.
As we move into round 6 of combat.
Yo, bruh.
Again. Now, do I do the damage? Fuck. No, I don't. Should I spend a luck point, or are we already got way too much bad luck
Brocious,
going?
that is totally not cool, bruh.
Well, you don't really roll luck on luck doesn't really affect damage rolls.
Wait, you had 2. Wait, hold on.
I
What'd
only
you
get
do?
to roll 1 damage die when I'm doing a headshot.
No. You get to
No,
roll
you
all
don't.
of the dice that you hit with, but you can only score 1 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit! I didn't know that.
Oh,
The
man.
best die is the only one that counts.
Boom. Okay.
Hey!
Okay, which one was that at?
The whichever full health one on the right. There we go. Boom.
Okay, the one right in front of Pavel. So the one that stumbled towards Pavel, didn't even actually really manage to take a full swipe at him, and then, Pavel, he braces himself. He's ready for it. He's ready for it to attack him, and it stumbles oddly, and he's surprised that it doesn't actually swipe, and then it, just tumbles to the ground dead, because Aslan got it.
It's missing it.
Well, no,
It's missing its head.
Pavel was also waving at it and then pointing at his groin, then waving at it, then pointing at his groin. Like, hey.
Dick.
It's for you.
All right, so with that, that's weird. For some reason, my computer decided to say that we want the touchpad on, even when the mouse is in. That's weird. Anywho,
It still wants to be touched.
I'm sorry, John. I was just too hungry.
all right.
Recommendation.
I can't do that today, Dave.
If
Okay.
Paul focuses on that one directly in front of him, then maybe I could slip around and finish it
Sure,
off.
we'll say that Paul does
Ooh.
that, just to move this ahead. So, here we go.
You could probably get on your knees and do it.
God damn it!
Paul managed to
fuck,
score
Yuri?
with his 8 attack dice, managed to score 2 hits. He did nothing.
That's good.
Wow.
Really?
Yep.
Weak.
I mean, he's not really all that great in melee, so, Melee. How did they know my one weakness? Although my favorite,
Okay.
Try to remember the basics of CQC.
my favorite one of those ever is bullets. How did they know my one weakness?
How did they know my only weakness?
The pants joke
All
in
right.
there.
Has the professor gone yet?
Yep.
Yes, that's
Yes.
why the one that's dead.
All right, then
Oh,
it's.
Pavel still has to go too. Pavel
I
and
thought
Rico.
Pavel already killed someone.
No.
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 The-
The professor killed the first one. Paul just went,
With
and now no one else has gone yet.
Yeah. You guys gonna do it?
Gotcha.
All right. Killing the guy right in front of me.
Well, if you aim at this guy, I could move over here and then use my pistol to shoot at this dude.
All right, so I'm really sorry, but I can't see what you're doing with your mouse. So you want me to shoot the guy immediately to my front or to my left? Left.
in front of Paul.
Yeah. Okay. He's going down then. So here we go. Making the roll.
Down.
Let's see if you can see.
Wow. 1, 2, 3. One target number is a 7.
Okay.
Right. So 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5 successes.
Actually, it's a 6 because you're at point blank range.
Shit. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. Wow. Wow.
Nice.
Better not
Roll
put the
some
stock
damage.
in the success.
Rolling the damage. Here it goes. Damage is, I got a 9, an 8, a 6, and a 10.
Okay. 9, 8, 6, 10. That is 2 crits. That's gonna
That
do
hurts.
it. Yep. That
No
is
more
gonna
boom
knock him
boom.
out.
Yep. No more boom boom for this baby son.
Okay.
Whoops! I did a racism.
All right. So
You guys are lucky I can't play audio. Otherwise,
Bam.
every time I kill somebody, it would be the Soviet national anthem.
But
so.
by the way, I turn around to Yuri. I'm like, Yuri, if you're gonna be behind me, you really need to put some pants on.
All right.
No,
So,
it's fine, friend.
so there you go. So it went down. And there's just the one zombie left. Pavel, are you going to move after you kill the guy?
I'm sorry. Let me reacquaint. Let me take a look here. Sure, I'll go forward 1 to bring myself like in lockstep with Yuri.
Okay.
No, I'm back here.
He means Pavel. Yuri is hiding
Oh,
behind me right
whoa,
now.
whoa! Then I'm taking a step
Without
back.
pants.
Taking a step back. Step me back.
Yeah, remember he sticks with Yuri. Yuri backed up.
There you go.
Backing up with Yuri.
Russian solidarity. All right. Who's going next?
I left my pants in the other room, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't see Yuri having a shot right there with Paul right there, so Nagumo's going to move up aside Paul.
No, I got him.
Double
Don't
tap.
worry about it.
All right. If you want to take the shot, go
No,
ahead
no.
before I.
He's only
Yuri
just
just-
3 weeks.
Yuri just ducks into the command the control center and yells to Susan, "Your pants! I need to get into them now."
Cuff your chinos! They're coming for me!
Actually, John, with my charisma of a 6, my charisma of 5 and persuasion of 3, I think I can win that roll.
I think that's seduction check there, man.
No, it's persuasion. I'm getting her out of her pants. Listen, the seduction comes later, all right?
Hey!
Okay.
Hey, oh look, she's
Okay.
wet. She's
Somebody
on the floor.
go.
It's fucking perfect.
Somebody got.
Nagumo. As
think
I was
Nagumo
saying
should
before
start
I was
booking it.
interrupted by pants,
I
or
was
lack
just thinking-
thereof.
My advice is Nagumo should start booking it towards the damn control panel.
Well, he's gonna do what he's gonna do. Let's just let him take his turn.
Move over. I was gonna say, if you move over here, go up the side and then go up.
All right.
Right there, you mean?
Just to throw it out there, there's no unless I specify it as the GM, the system doesn't have attacks of opportunity. You would be flat-footed if it wants to attack you as you're running by. It does have an opportunity to do that out of sequence, but it's engaged with Paul and trying to fight him. Like they're basically
Okay.
grappling with each other. So you can walk around and walk right past.
So yeah, you can make it up to. What is your speed?
Oh, wizard's sleeve.
Yeah, my speed. Damn, I gotta load the thing up again because my computer is damn slow. Speed is 7. So yeah.
So yeah, you can make it up to here.
Is that because you're
That is
encumbered?
true. No. No, wait a minute. We did say it was.
Nine.
No, sorry.
Strength
It
plus
would be 10.
dexterity
I'm
plus
sorry.
size.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. 10, sorry.
Okay.
So yeah, you can make it here, and then start making it up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's priority right now. I trust that zombie right there, that possessed dude right there, rather, is going to be taken care of.
Okay. Move your dude.
Priorities.
Is anybody else going with him just as a simplicity?
What an excellent question. I've got an idea. How about we send the guy who's been out of the campaign for like 3 weeks with him?
He's engaged in melee.
Oh no, he'll go with him.
Yeah, he'll go. No, he'll just grab the fucking zombie and just take him with him.
I'll fight you over here.
Okay.
No, hey, can you come over here with me? I just need to talk to you over here.
Talk to you for a second. Look, you seem like a cool zombie. Can we talk over here, please?
All right. So,
Okay.
okay.
Nakumo,
Alright, so
give me a wits investigation. Wits investigation, target number 8.
One success so far. Does that one success mean more? No, just one success.
All right. So, as you start to climb up the stairs, or you're rushing up the stairs, you do manage.
We're rushing.
You do manage to spot.
guys.
So,
gentlemen, please.
You manage to spot before it notices you. You manage to spot one of the 2 lost souls that have warped in. Unfortunately, there are 2 of them, and you noticed one of them like in time to kind of like duck so that you would be able to theoretically like try to avoid being seen by it this turn. The other one has seen you, and so yeah. Yep, there you go. New player has entered the game.
But it's not a really stupid attack that's really obnoxious and can like destroy players.
I mean, kind of, yeah, they do kind of have that.
Boy,
Really quick. So, if you what's Nuguma's gunnery? Like combined.
Gunnery is 2, but wits is 4.
Okay, so he's got a 6. So you ran to be able to get there. That means that gets halved to a 3. If you want to try to target them, their defense is a 4. So you'd be on.
Yeah, that's not favorable.
Yep.
Shoot.
Like-
Shoot their fucking faces off. Shoot them.
Nothing ventured,
Yeah.
nothing gained.
Or wait, you know.
cover might
Now,
be
like,
appropriate.
if they know I'm here already, then yes,
One of them
one
has
shot
noticed
might
you.
not be bad.
You heard a screech from one of them. It's essentially a banshee's wail.
Alright. So, one shot coming right up. Witness me.
Okay.
Witness! Witness him!
Alright. It is. So these guys, they are a small target. So their size is a 2. That means that is a +1 for you to the threshold to hit them. So it is a 8.
It's a 10 anyway.
Oh, you're right. It's 10. So you did not succeed.
If I actually had dice
Yep.
left over, then yes, this would have made it, but not this time.
No. Okay. So
You're at -1, which means that you would get a luck die, which is
Yep.
what this is.
all right. So that missed. The rest of the party, those that have not gone. What do you
Bye.
do?
I'm gonna step up and kill the zombie.
Okay.
Hello.
Now I have to look up the
Speaking of
cover
racism.
rules because
So
that's gonna matter.
Paul's grabbed onto like both of its hands, and he's a really big and strong guy. So even though this thing has unholy vigor, it's largely an even contest as he's like managing to kind of hold it at bay. So, all right.
So
Pew pew.
Please grasp him with both hands.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
The old pepper grinder.
So that's 3 criticals and 1 regular damage because on 6 dice I rolled 7 successes.
Well, there you go. That is going to be enough to do it. So
No failures. So I didn't accidentally, with there's air quotes around that, accidentally shoot him.
good Paul. All right.
Accidents happen.
There you go. Cool. I believe Yuri, I think, is the only one that hasn't gone yet. So.
Yeah, what the fuck should I do?
What you gonna do, man?
What you gonna do? Because they're coming for you.
Oh, you're gonna mop your brow, reload your gun, maybe tell a joke.
All right, so now that it's safe out from behind Oslo, all right, so I'll move back. I'll move back down here. Hey guys! I thought I saw something up at the top of the stairs. I just want to go check it out before we keep going. Just keep going.
And I should have mentioned it earlier. When you leave survival mode, you can't go back into it for another 3 combat turns. Because it's got like a recharge.
That was
last turn.
That was 2, right?
Yep, this is the second.
Okay.
Okay.
It was a good investment at the time. No regrets.
All right. Well, all the zombies are down, so congrats on that. And that means that now it is time for the crazy floaty bits to go.
Lightning round.
Yeah, exactly. So they both have they both know you're here now. There's no way around that. So they can both only see Nagumo. They are both going to race straight at Nagumo. It's 8 meters away. They have a move of 20. So
Oh shit!
Oh crap!
So
would they have to turn like this?
Screech with their Banshee's wail. I mean, you would think, except that they're floating in the air, so they literally just fly on a straight line trajectory right at Nagumo. Okay, so Nagumo has an option
it's
here.
been fun.
Nagumo has an option here. The option is these things are both barreling at you extremely quickly. You really don't want to be hit by them. Their attack works as a brawling attack, but theoretically, if you wanted to, you could try to dodge out of the way. The only problem is that the only ways that you could dodge to effectively get out, like away from them, would be backwards or to the sides, and you are at the top of a flight of stairs. So
it would hurt, but it's better probably than getting hit by flaming skulls,
it's
right?
up to you. You're at full health, full pain, and you have most of your armor left. So you don't really know what these things do. You've never encountered flying skulls before. Which
Flaming flying skulls.
Yep. And yeah, so it is up to you what you want to do.
I'm not taking the risk of whatever these things can dish out because they are flying and flaming skulls.
Okay.
I'm definitely dodging.
All right. So if you're going to dodge, then I'm going to say that this is going to be a double dexterity. to try to get out of the way. And I want to say that your target number on this is going to be... Your target number in this is going to be a 9. Fumbles will not end well.
So noted. 6 dice.
No, you are at the top. So really quick, before I should add this context. Before you do this, look. So you see this floating skull right here. Okay, so the floating skull that's like right in front of you. I want you to just look under, look at what's below it.
A conduit.
Yup.
Uh-oh.
I could rupture that conduit. Get it to blow up underneath it.
Conduit is a really high. Think high power lines.
I don't want to jump on top of it either.
You do not want to jump on top. So, just
going backward is a much more amiable way to go.
So essentially that's that's the call. All right. So it's just double dexterity. To be able to successfully
6
dodge,
dice, difficulty 9, as you say.
Yep. Successfully dodge and not actually get swiped by them is going to require 3 successes.
Oh joy. This is going to be interesting then. Not gonna, again, witness me after I type it in.
Okay, so...
Minor fumble, it looks. So, I probably am going to spend 1 die. No, wait a minute. Can I survive a minor fumble? Yeah, I see that.
If he spends a luck, he has no successes.
But it will avoid a minor fumble.
Right, look, hold on.
And what would a minor fumble result in this case?
Minor fumble would... You'll fall down a flight of stairs.
So long as this is stairs and not the conduit.
I mean, you specified that you were leaping backwards, so it would be.
I'll eat it. Go ahead.
Alright, so you are going to fall back down the flight of stairs. You take 4 points of pain damage on the way down, and you are flat-footed and prone at the base of the stairs.
Ow.
You're flat-footed and prone. These things, I should make a note, these things are particularly fast. So they break off their, they basically break off their attack run kind of like at the last moment here, but they, like, literally, they get all the way to there and there. So, congratulations. You have managed to live. So...
Better to live to fight another day.
Indeed. Alright. Okay, so everybody has gone. We are entering into the next combat round. Let's see. Entering into the next combat round. Okay. The pulsing from the thing is growing, but it does not has not grown catastrophically yet. So now that the zombies are gone, we have a slight change to the music. All right. There we go.
Yuri have pants yet?
Yuri, I don't think has pants yet. All right. You are in round 7 of combat. What are you guys doing?
Well,
I'm,
Leroy
I'm
Jenkins. Move over to here.
Okay.
I would imagine Paul would be moving
by,
up.
by the yellow barrels that may or may not contain an explosive substance.
Hey, if OSHA guy was here, he would tell us that this is the explosive one.
Here we go.
So Yuri's going first. So
Hey, explosive
so
barrels. What do you think
1,
this is? Some kind of video game?
2,
Yes.
4, and we can round up on the walk.
Yes.
Okay, 5. And I'm taking my shots at this
Okay.
one.
It is small as shit. You are not at point blank
What-
range. You would normally need a 7 to hit it. It is tiny and it is moving really fast. You need 9s to hit it.
Yeah, it's a shotgun though. It's like skeet.
Pull.
Yup.
All right, so still target is 9s.
Yup.
All right. Oof, one fumble.
So you, as you're shooting and whatnot, you miss it, and you have gained.
Yeah.
So as you fire at it,
Interesting.
it just like kind of the entire head. It's almost, even though it's a disembodied head, its head pivots and swivels on its like non-existing neck, and stares right at you, and stares right into you, and you see into its eyes and through its eyes. Give me a willpower charisma check.
Now hold on. It's not looking at me because I don't have any pants on. It's not looking at my eyes right now.
yes,
Willpower, charisma.
Yuri definitely looks at it and goes, "My eyes are up here."
Well, what's willpower, charisma?
Target threshold on this is just going to be a 7.
Willpower, charisma. So what is that? An 8. 8, target 7. Double fumble.
Holy
Are you
shit.
fucking for real? Okay, so we're fucked.
Why don't you burn a luck point and that way you're not fumbled.
Nah, then I would just fail it.
All right.
So to clarify, that's not just a fumble. That's a moderate fumble.
Okay, as Yuri, so the rest of you guys, you see Yuri basically like dash forwards, and he pops some shots off of this really fast moving thing, and then all of a sudden he stops. It stops moving for about like a second and a half. Is just gazing down at him. He's looking up at it, and he just stops, and you just see his arm just go slack, and he collapses down, collapses down onto his knees on the ground, and he's just staring up at it, not moving.
Ooh.
Yuri, you have now gained the horror status.
Nice.
To specify, if a character is afflicted with the horror status, they are unable to act, paralyzed by sheer terror. They must take a willpower check every combat turn, if in combat, or every 30 seconds if out of combat. As soon as they pass a willpower check, the status is removed. Horror status will not be removed until the willpower check has been passed.
Okay.
So, all right. Okay, who's next?
So pretty.
Fumbles are bad, kids.
Yep.
Okay.
Who's
I'll
going
make
next?
this easy. Nagumo's right up front.
There you go.
He's gonna scramble to a knee.
You are
Turn
you are
about.
dude. You just fell down a flight of stairs. You are prone. You were. I mean, so I should have stated this last turn. You have the stunned status. Characters afflicted with the stun status, they are unable to act on their next combat turn in combat, or unable to act for 30 seconds out of combat. As soon as this period has lapsed, this status is removed.
Never
you
mind.
dodged what
Nagumo
very
can do
likely
nothing.
could have it's actually quite realistic that two of these things hitting you in one round quite feasibly could have killed you, so it was the correct
Then it's a good thing. Then at least I lived a little longer.
and the pain damage hit your armor. Like, armor soaks any kind of damage until it's gone. So,
All right, adjusting those numbers then.
yep. It's all good.
Yeah. So if I'm looking straight at where Yuri goes, gonna basically yell to Pavel that like he needs to grab Yuri, like right the fuck now.
Okay. Jason, you there?
I'm sorry about that. Yeah,
grab
I'm gonna
Yuri.
run to Yuri, grab Yuri, and pull him back to the cover of like around the corner. That's what
Okay.
I'd like to do.
All right. So let's figure this out. So you're going to move forwards. So it's half your movement to get to Yuri. Once you reach Yuri, that is going to require a strength check for you to be able to grab him and start manhandling him backwards, because you would literally have to drag a very heavy and armored person. So that will be your combat action.
It's not a person. He's Russian.
Indeed. It's half. Oh, your speed is doubled, isn't it? Because you're the scout. What is your speed normally?
Speed. I'm looking here. My speed.
Okay.
I'm very sorry, but I can't hear anything right now.
Top left. Speed.
No, my speed is a 7. Can you hear me?
Your
Yeah,
speed
we
is
can
7.
hear you.
Oh, okay. So you're not encumbered, which means that at the scout your speed is doubled. So you have a move.
Wait.
of 14.
Jason, what's your strength and dexterity?
It's a 7.
Your
Combined, there's 7.
Okay.
your speed is strength plus dexterity plus size.
He has a speed of 13.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm having.
So Jason,
Yeah.
you
I'm
on
here.
your character sheet you added it together wrong. You have a speed of 13, not of 8.
Cool.
Okay.
Nice.
So that means that normally, for everybody else, to try to pull off what you're trying to do, they would have a 50% dice penalty, because they would not have enough movement to do this with a walk and then try to get back around the corner. You actually do, so like you have plenty of movement to be able to do it. So you run up to Yuri,
Yep.
and oops. Okay. All right. So you run up to Yuri, grab onto him. Give me a double strength. Double strength. Target number on this is a 7. Every success is going to be 1 meter that you're able to drag him. Yep.
Good. Here we go.
You just
I
need
got 2 5s.
success.
I got 3 5s and a 7.
2 5s and a 7. Okay.
3 5s and a 7.
All right. That means you are able to successfully drag him 1 meter.
Huzzah.
Okay. So you got 1 meter backwards, which that's
Good.
that's a positive. So okay. As you're dragging him, Yuri, like, while yes, he's largely limp and he's still staring straight at the thing.
Yeah, but
You're able to.
I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him the whole time. I can see he's in extremis, and I'm trying to baby talk him in Russian and like fucking like get him to come back. I don't know what that's for what it's worth.
He's shivering, and you have the impression that he's trying to talk, but almost nothing's coming out.
I make sure he sees me, that I'm in his field of view, and I'm smiling at
Okay.
him, and he knows where he's going. For what it's worth. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Who's up next?
I guess I'll take a crack.
Okay.
You
don't. So there's a wall between you and the target in front of you, or the one that's over dealing with Yuri.
crap.
You could try to take out the one that's further away. That one is 12 meters from you. So you can only single shot. If you do a headshot, that's all there is.
Yeah, I was about to ask. It's like, isn't every one of my shots here pretty much automatically a headshot? But
Yeah.
I
would just do a normal shot. Yeah. These guys don't have any modifiers to their like kill and damage thresholds. Their defense is just a 4.
Okay, so their defense is 4, and the success is a 9 or better. You said?
Yes.
Okay.
And this is actually at medium range, so for you, actually, the success would normally be a 10, but I think 9 is the highest that realistically that it goes on the scale, so we'll top out at a 9.
Okay.
2 successes, all right.
Actually, I got it. Well, I can only get.
You can only get 1 hit. Yep, you can only score damage with 1 die.
No,
but you roll 2 dice for damage.
Can I double tap 2 shots?
No, it is out of range for that.
Oh, okay.
No, but having more dice to roll for damage is better.
Exactly.
Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, sorry. Ignore that second 60-10. I screwed up. So I got a 7 and a 3.
Okay, you got a 7 and a 3?
Yeah.
All right. So you have successfully hurt it. You basically clipped it, chipped away some bone, but it is still mostly intact.
Okay. I mean, I had an exploding success. If I had re-rolled that and got another 10 on that,
explodes don't work on damage.
No, not on damage. On the hit roll. I mean, one of them was an explosion.
At this point, we're past it, man.
Okay, fine. I'm just wondering, like, what's the maximum? You said, never mind.
You can always explode,
yes.
except you do not explode on damage or initiative.
Okay.
Yes. So you can always explode.
Or luck roll.
So you would, if you wanted to, you could have exploded there, and then you would have had 3 dice to roll to try to do damage. And if multiple of them did damage, it would be only the best one would count.
Okay.
Okay. Next up.
All right, so I'm gonna get closer.
And hold on, Sean, you started all the way back on the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I counted.
You can only
10.
move up to half your move, or else you have a 50% dice penalty on the attack.
Oh, I thought I could move I thought walking was a full move.
No.
No, that was part of the
okay.
conversation this morning, or the beginning of this. Walk is half your movement, rounded up.
All right, so I'm back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm at 8, so I guess that was long range.
Then yep, that's where you should be for 8. So
Okay, so I guess I would have missed anyway.
yeah,
All right.
yeah. I didn't realize that you had moved before you attacked. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I closed to get. All right. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I misunderstood what was supposed to be going on.
Okay. So I take it Rico's moving up and is just going to blaze away at this thing.
Yeah.
All right. So
I guess that was within 7 of the other ones, so I could just say I shot at that one.
Target number on this is still a 9. Basically, unless they're a point blank, it's a 9.
Yeah.
John, I don't know if you want to do it this way, but I guess I guess I just would have shot at the one that was at range 7 to me, which is the closer one. However you want to do it.
The one
I screwed it up. I know.
Yeah. The one that you were, I had you shoot out the one that you were able to see from the beginning of your turn, figuring that you acquired the target, moved towards it, and then were firing as you were going.
Okay.
So.
Are you saying I hit it, or are you erasing that?
No, you clipped it.
All right. Okay.
That's why I wasn't 2 health instead of
because the math got all effed up there because of multiple errors on my part. Okay. That's why I was asking.
It's all good. Okay. All right. So, Rico, what's your shot?
Missed.
Sorry.
That's why I put it in chat. That's why. Well, I was trying to convey that while you guys were talking. I was just trying to move things along. So, missed. Tip. Next.
Okay. Go. Paul's moving up, and he's going to try to hit this one. So 3 away. So he's still on a 9. He gets 6 dice, though. He got 1 hit. And 1 damage. So that does hurt it. Alright. I believe that is everybody that is able to attack for this round. So they get to go. This one that is flying, it is all right. As he's the one that's rushing right at it, it's going to fly straight at Paul and attack him. And this asshole over here, it's going to fly straight at Rico because he's the closest target. Basically, it appeared to be getting ready to swoop down and finish Yuri off, but you managed to draw its attention by shooting at it a bunch. So, yeah.
Hey, I'm not opposed to a little head.
Indeed. All right. So this is going against. All right. So this is a brawl attack. We've got. So this is a grapple, and they have a special grapple attack that is called. Is actually called possession. So. It's got.
They can possess these nuts.
Indeed. Alright, grapple opposed roll is attacker roll, and then so it's strength and brawl, and defender's roll is the same. Alright, so the threshold is a 5. Defense does not matter. So this is going versus we'll do Rico first. Okay.
Do, 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 do.
So I have 5 hits, or 5 successes. Rico, what did Rico get on his brawl? You have 1?
4.
4. Okay.
4.
Gotcha. All right. That means so that means that this happens. So here's how this works.
He's penetrating you.
So, the Lost Soul attempts to possess the player by performing a grappling attack. If this attack succeeds, the player gains the horror status, and the Lost Soul detonates. If the player dies as a result of this attack, the body is taken over by the Lost Soul. They become a possessed Marine with their equipment. Alright, I doubt you're going to die from this. It explodes. It has an area of effect of 2. Damage threshold is a 6. So that means that everybody within 2 of it gets caught in the blast and gets hit with 2 dice, because you get hit a number of times equal to the AoE. Alright, so versus Rico, 2 points of damage. This is health damage, but it gets soaked by armor like normal. Yuri, 1 point of health damage. Pavel, 1 point of health damage.
I got it.
All right. So Rico, you are going to have to. So you gain the horror status. You are going to have to. You are going to have to take a willpower check at the end of this round of combat, but otherwise, no impact.
Do I get to make a check to resist the horror at this point, or is it just automatic?
It's automatic. It means, so it's spiritually attacking you. It goes into you, and it is trying to force the soul out of your body.
I didn't even buy you a drink.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you're being penetrated on a whole new level. But hey, congratulations, that one's gone.
So, just throwing it out
All
there. Once I've dealt with this now, I can never be affected by this again.
Nice.
Right. In terms of being affected by the horror, yes.
As in being the team leader, having the leader squad role. Once I'm affected by something that's a horror thing,
Yep.
I cannot be affected by that again. So these things will never horrify me again.
Yes, it will never horrify you again, but it will still do the damage and whatnot. And
That's
if one
fine.
of these things ever does kill you, it will still do that same, huge effect. All right, the other one attacking Paul has only got 1 hit. Paul has on his character sheet, that is super easy to read and reference.
He has
a
crayons
brawl
and
of 2 and a strength of 5, so he has 7 dice. He is not hit by it. All right, so it's still
where
there.
does it go?
So yeah, swoops by. Basically, if you pass the brawl with it, that means you dodge. So that means that it just carries on the path that it was moving on.
Now, which dodge did he do? Did he dip? Did he duck? Did he dive?
Indeed.
Wrenching duck ball.
So at the
wow.
end of
I eyeballed that exactly.
at the end of this round, we do our
Yep. At the end of the round, this is when you guys do the willpower check. So it is a double willpower check.
Double willpower.
Yep. Target number is a 7. All of a sudden, Yuri just turns around, looks at Pavel. No, Yuri, Vigo.
Vigo. Oh.
I, Yuri, the scourge of Carpathia, the
All right, three successes, John.
Okay, you managed to So basically, like Yuri's pretty much like like largely unresponsive and whatnot, not knowing what else to do. Pavel just like just holds him and just slaps him across the face, and then all of a sudden Yuri's just at like just looking at it. It's like, what? Why are you hitting me?
Because
Alright.
I love you. That's why, brother.
Okay, so Rico, you've got your willpower.
Justice.
He missed. Okay. So, and Nagumo manages to scramble to his feet this time. All right. So that was
Hey,
that
John.
round. Next round
What-
of combat.
What round of combat is it?
This is round 8. So, in this round of combat, you guys hear that same exact kind of, or a similar horrible, wrenching, tearing noise as the fabric of reality is split and rendered asunder once more. And that is followed by a terrible, terrible demonic screech, which I can do right here. Oh, come on. Give me a good noise here. There we go. Got it. All right.
Hello, computer.
Indeed.
Hello, computer.
All right. So only one more thing popped into your reality though this turn. So there you go. Congratulations. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Oh, it's another fucking imp.
Just what
All
we
right,
need.
well, so I move over here.
Okay. Remember.
Oh.
Well, sure. Go ahead. Yep.
That fucking piece of shit thing tried to fucking get me.
Just continuous stream of angry swears from Yuri.
They're the fucking piece of shit. And I get like right up on it with a shotgun.
Okay, that is going to lower the difficulty to hit it to an 8.
All right.
It still has defense of 4, so you subtract 4 from your total number of attack dice.
What?
Yeah, it's a defense.
So then
of
I
4.
can't hit it.
You would need luck. So you have one roll. You have one die roll. If you roll a 10, you succeed. If you roll a 3 or less, you fumble. Anything other than a 10, and if it's a 4 to a 9, it's just a failure. They're hard to hit, man.
All right, running the luck.
All right.
5.
Okay, so it just missed.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, who's next?
Okay, Nagumo needs Paul to support him at this point, so I'd recommend that Paul...
Have Paul go first?
Yeah,
Okay.
Paul move up first so that Nagumo can... And so that Paul takes point ahead of Nagumo.
Yeah, and you
Like,
guys
up the
fought
stairs.
one of these before.
Ha!
Right, that. But yes,
Okay.
Nagumo will be following Paul. And by the by, are those Argent converters, are those vertical or those are beneath the catwalk?
They're beneath the catwalk.
Alright, then Paul has LOS on that
He does.
that imp over there. If he can take a single shot, then please take the single fucking shot.
Okay. Just get it in frame here. Alright, so he is...
Shoot it, farm boy.
Actually, you can do double tap. So he's only 8 meters away.
What's that flashing?
Alright, so imps have a high defense as well. I think they also are 4. They are. That means he's got 6. And this one, it just warped in. It actually hasn't started running yet. So I'm going to say that this is only an 8 to hit. Normally, it would be a bit... Actually, you know what? I'll give him a 7. Because this is like the easiest point it's going to be to actually freaking hit it. It hasn't been able to...
Warp
I
disorientation.
Moderate fumble.
His gun jams.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that he basically as he like gets up, like he's running up the stairs, and he's looking up. He heard that there's like the horrible noise. He sees the monster. He starts to level his pistol to shoot it as he's reaching the top of the stairs, and then his foot catches on the lip of the last step, and he stumbles forwards awkwardly and manages to right himself, but like the shots go wild.
You hate to see it.
And here I was.
You hate to see it.
Here I was about to have the imp say in its dark tongue, "At last, after 10,000 years, I'm free." Headshot.
That can still happen. Nagumo's right there too.
All right, is Nagumo headed up?
Hell yeah, Nagumo is heading up. He's heading up, moving just aside Paul, and he's going to take that shot himself.
Sure.
So if we're going by the same roll, like Nagumo would have 6. Yeah, it's a double tap shot.
Yep. Yep, double tap shot, and you've got it with. So you need a 7 to hit, minus 4 to the total number of dice.
So that would be 2 dice that I'm rolling right now. Let's hope this goes well. Oh hey, an explosion. And just an explosion. Still 1 point of damage. Let's see how well this goes.
Okay.
No damage. Rolled a 6. No, wait, that is 1 damage. Okay, yay.
So 1 or 2?
1 damage.
Okay.
I rolled 1/6 on the damage roll.
It gets hit and overacts in its reaction, and like the translation of what it screeches is, "Oh my God, I've been grazed."
It complains over a flesh wound.
Okay, who's up next? Pavel, are you going to let Yuri tackle this beast alone?
No, I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move up right next to him and take a shot.
Okay.
Everybody wants a little head.
I'd like a little pussy. Then she said, "Me too. Mine's as big as a house."
Bum.
Indeed.
Oh,
all right, you have, so it's got a defense of 4, subtract 4 from your total number of dice. You need an 8 to hit it.
Wow, I got 110 and 19.
All right, 2 hits. Awesome. You might
Here
as
I
well
go.
roll the 10 to explode. Oh, you already... Did you already?
Well, hey, I'm gonna roll the 10 right now.
Okay.
And come on, dude. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
All
right, so you got 2 rolls to try to damage it. You only need 1. It's almost down.
There we go again. Whoa, I got a 10.
It goes down. It dies, and in the process of dying, it explodes.
Comrades,
You
all
son of a
stand!
bitch.
All stand for our national anthem. Yes, me machine.
So everyone takes
Uh,
5.
Nice.
Yuri survives. Pavel takes 1 point of health damage. This is the second one that he's taken, so let me mark it on his actual character model here.
How much? What's it explode for?
It's an AoE of 2. You are inside of it. You do not take any damage.
Oh, okay.
Inside something explodes.
My pain damage is getting kind of. Oh wait, no, you said health damage.
Yep. Okay.
Oh no, you could take that on your armor.
Yeah,
right?
I adjusted on his armor, yeah. Okay, Yuri,
It's a little
that
grenade.
hurt. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's right. It did not do damage to Yuri.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
So it hurt, but this time you're you were kind of ready for it. All right. Professor and Rico is basically he's trying to process what happened. He's like simultaneously like never like you feel like you've been burned, but at the same time on the inside you've literally never felt as cold as you feel right now.
Is that because the effect hit me last turn, and it still has to carry over even though I succeeded, or what?
Oh, I thought you said you failed the horror check.
No, I said I succeeded with 2.
Oh, okay.
What did I get?
Well, you still have that as a sensation, but you are able to act. You're able to shove it out.
Yeah,
of your
that.
mind.
But you can do that.
Yep. Yeah. You've never felt as cold as you feel right now.
I have the similar feeling, but it's because I don't have any pants. Whackity,
I mean, you did just get set on fire partially twice with Hellfire, so I mean.
Oh!
You probably
Oh man, my sweet pubes!
Indeed.
And now Yuri is clean shaven.
Where's the Wilhelm scream when you need it?
I can do that.
So, Yuri, you want to go or do you want? Should I go?
I already went.
Go.
Oh.
Do shit.
Can we attack that gore nest? Whoa!
Yeah. I am honestly shocked that no one has tried to shoot it yet.
I suggested doing that, but like certain people, like, oh no, we most certainly will.
Well, I'm
the power console and will ignore the gigantic uncircumcised flesh mushroom in the center.
Actually,
boy, I'm like priorities.
Yeah,
blow up the whole place.
Wait. How did Oslin get up there? He was over here, wasn't he?
I was back here. I have a movement of 10.
So is it a run?
So full walk, isn't it?
No.
You walk is
we went over this already.
I moved my 10.
Okay, so
that's a run.
Okay.
So if you
actually
want,
I moved 9 to be specific, but anyway.
All right, so still's a run. If you want, you can try to shoot against the imp. It has hard cover. So
actually, I'll shoot at the Gornet.
It's gonna have a you don't have line of sight to it until you're at the top of the stairs. Oh, okay. Shooting at the Gornet.
Aren't I? Yeah,
yep,
aren't I at the? Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So what's the roll on the Gornest? What's its defense? What's its?
It has no defense.
Okay. Does it? What's the target number?
It's an immobile target. Its target number is a 5.
Okay. So that's a.
You are at half dice because you ran though.
Yes. So half of your dice.
Wait.
You have a 50% dice penalty because you ran.
Okay, so now I need to re-roll. All right.
Yes.
And one explodes.
Yes. So 6 successes.
Okay.
Is there a target number for damaging it?
You have target number on your weapon.
So what was that, 4?
6, right?
So 6 and an 8.
Characters. Yeah, 6 and 8. Jesus Christ!
All right, so you do 8 points of damage to it. So
Okay.
Da, da, da.
Where were all these 10s when I
there you
moved?
go. So there you go. Health bar should be visible. Let me just make it so that the numbers are visible to people. Visible to everyone.
I was about to
There
say,
we go.
like, it's a heavy hit for a pistol. Awesome, though.
All right.
Oh, damn.
52.
That's a lot of... Yeah.
8 more damage against it.
Holy shit! Does that thing need a lot of hit points?
Concentrate
Is
your
a-
fire!
So, all right. So there we go. So you shoot at it. It spasms, sprays a lot of blood out of the holes that you're peppering it with, and it shrieks in a. Essentially, it sounds like a combination of at least a dozen voices crying out in terror and pain.
Okay, Alderaan.
Mm-hmm. Is Rico also gonna pop some rounds into it?
8 more damage to it.
8 more damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Move plus 8 dice for wits and gunnery. 5 hits, 8, 9, 8 high dice. So 2 crits, 8 damage.
Cool. All right. Okay. So with that,
Don't worry, when Mr.
everybody
Shredder
has
comes.
gone. It is now the time. It is the time of the imp. I mean, imps also
it's got
are ludicrously fast.
We gotta go to ludicrous speed.
We have to go to flat speed.
All right. So this imp, being relatively far away from you, it's gonna take advantage of it being a multi-sided token, and
Assume you're advanced.
so the imp runs down to the south this way, and as it does so, it holds one of its hands out, one of its clawed-like hands out, and you see energy gather around it as it builds it up into a fireball, and then as it's running, it chucks that fireball straight over at you guys. So let's see. Demonic fire,
Oh, no.
throwing weapon, damage threshold of 6. Dope. Okay, for the first time ever, somebody actually has to check the thrown combat rules. Dexterity and melee, minus
If
the,
only we had grenades,
target's
right?
defense and range
Why,
is
why,
strength
why
times
aren't the
5.
people who wanted to get access to that console already at that console? What did I miss while I was picking up movie?
Yep, it's got a range.
I'm
of
working
20.
on it.
It is fine. It's
They
got a
pause at
dex.
the stairs like little bitch. Only Russians go rushing in.
Okay. So it's got a 6. It's gonna throw right at Paul because he's the guy that's in front. He's only got a
Oh
defense of
no!
1.
Don't throw it
no.
at Paul.
Thank
Oh no,
you,
not
Paul,
the,
for
the
being
guy
my
who
meat
not,
shield.
oh no, not the guy who's been gone for a month.
All right.
Yeah, far wherever we are.
Really?
Yeah, really.
What you go with for that one?
How about the sad flute number?
Okay. So Paul takes 1 point of health damage, and just to just because I want to make sure that I get this correct. All right, he has now gained the fire status. Okay, this effect lasts for 3 turns. Multiple fire statuses can stack on the one character at the same time. For each of these statuses active, the character takes 1 health damage per turn. In addition, a willpower check must be rolled for each status at the start of the afflicted character's turn. If passed, the character may do whatever they wish, including roll on the ground. If failed, they must roll on the ground or panic in another appropriate way. Rolling on the ground will remove one fire status. Only one fire status can be removed per turn. So, there you go. He has already acted this turn, which means that he is going to gain. That. Ah, sweet! I get to use one of these little doohickeys. Where is it? Where is it?
If we
Are you
already
kidding me? They have
knew
these
that Paul
status
was a flamer.
icons, and they don't have a "You're on fire" status icon. I mean, I guess this one.
Paul's a flamer.
Sure,
Weird.
Yeah. That's fire.
Yeah. Huh. Weird. All right. Well, I mean, they've got a freaking you're radioactive one, but they don't have a you're on obviously you're on fire one. This one's funny. Just a bunch of arrows and a dude. All right. Well, there you go. That was its attack. We. Now
There's the dope one for the.
All right. So we.
For the
switch
horror,
over to
we should use the.
What?
The eye bleeding one. For the horror, should use the eye bleeding one.
Oh yeah, that one makes sense. Good call.
What?
Okay, so we are beginning round 10. So the gore nest, as it spasmed in pain, it faster, kind of out of like instinctive desperation and fear. It's starting to pull more forces to it faster. So another imp screeches its way in. This time, it literally, instead of like coming through the way the others had, it literally like the part of like the amalgamation of corpses just like splits open and blossoms out like a horrific flesh flower, and the imp literally like rips its way out of that like a birthing sac. So.
Flesh flower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nagumo is not going to wait for anything at this point. He knows it's not going to get any better than this. It's only going to get worse. So he's going.
Yep. Go ahead.
So he's going to call to Sergeant James, slow them down, as Nagumo sprints around that set of barrels toward the console.
Okay, Paul passed, as is relevant because he's in front of you, he did pass his willpower check, so he does not stumble backwards into you or anything like that. Alright, so you're
That is
sprint
very
past.
good.
Okay.
But he probably is going to stop, drop, and roll.
Alright, yep, so you sprint past to the terminal. Cool. As you do
Wait, Nagumo, what's your speed?
Standard speed is 10. Remind me, what's my sprint speed? Is that still
double.
20 or no?
Yeah, sprint speed would
20
be
then.
double. If you...
Yeah, but you can't do anything over there if you sprint.
So that's a 4, goes right to
No, but
there.
I'll still be there.
And then... Yep, yeah, there's no way for you to get there. There's no way for you to get there faster. So yeah, that'll get you in place. While you do that, give me...
So long as I'm there, I'll take care of it.
So threshold on this is a 9. Wits investigation.
Wits investigation, not intelligence investigation?
Wits investigation.
Stand by.
And bye.
Stenabaru.
Make your selection now.
Liking that roll. 2 explosions.
Okay. Well,
It's just 2 successes. Okay.
all right. So, as you are running up, you read as you're going, you in the corner of your eye, you read the labels on these barrels that you just ran past, and you are able to notice that the red barrel here is filled with caustic, very unstable liquids.
Useful.
You
Okay.
shout back to Paul. Paul kicks that shit into this. Actually, no, Paul's on fire, so that's probably not a good idea for him to go near that.
I mean, he can put himself out, or he can just
Yeah.
grab it while on fire and. Oh, speaking of which, he suffers his point of damage for being on fire.
If only he were here, he could make that choice himself.
You know he wouldn't.
Well, yeah.
But he doesn't
That,
have to. That's why we're here.
All right. Well, is the conclusion of the group? Should Paul whilst on fire, walk over, manhandle the 50-gallon drum of highly unstable
No.
goods and
Yes.
roll it
No.
down
Hold on.
stairs?
Look, if I was
Or should he stop, drop, and roll?
Guys. So what does Nagumo say when he reads the label?
This is true.
Just no interpretation. Don't tell me what you're trying to convey. Verbatim, tell me what Nagumo says when he runs by and notices the label.
That is a barrel of acid. Chuck that into the gore nest.
I thought it said it was explosive.
Yeah,
So
that is
Paul has no regard for his own safety then, and is following that because he has an intelligence of fucking retarded, and he actually has he actually has negatives to trying to do other things than complete his objective with brute force.
That is correct. He just to read it.
Do it.
Paul, I totally didn't even think of this. Paul has.
Wait a minute. Paul is following all my orders verbatim now.
No. Paul has
Holy
the
crap.
following. This is his quirk: single-minded. The best solution to any problem is brute force. If that isn't working, you just need to use more brute force.
Why is Paul should be named Lenny?
This character must pass an intelligence check to attempt to solve a problem in anything but the most direct way possible, preferably by hitting it until it stops being a problem.
Well, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, Sergeant, but I am the liquor now.
All right, so here we go.
Can I go first so I can get the hell out of the blast radius?
Okay, I rolled a 2. So the target number on this, I was gonna say he's on fire, he's stressed out. Was an 8. I rolled a 2 and a 10. So he did pass. So he does have the option of solving this in a more intelligent way.
I hope he does.
Ooh, no!
And,
Hey, John.
Yep.
John.
Yep.
How many bad luck points do you have?
I have a bunch.
Okay. Sounds like a good time to me.
Yeah, I agree. So Paul, he walks over, and he reaches down. So while it's a bit of fire on his armor, but he's a tough boy. Okay.
I've got
I'm gonna
imagery.
say that because he's on fire, I'm gonna give that a 50% dice penalty on this. Okay. He had 6, so target threshold was a 7 on picking up and moving the barrel. He had 5 dice. He got 6 successes. So
Wow.
He walks over, grabs the fully loaded, filled barrel of some kind of so what it is, this is a barrel that's filled with the oil that is used as a lubricant and cooling medium for the
Laundry
Transformers,
detergent, the most dangerous chemical known to man.
Now it's extreme. If it aerosolizes, it's extremely explosive. So he just walks over, holsters his pistol, grabs it, freaking just hoists it up, and then walks over to the edge. And I'm gonna say that this barrel probably weighs a good 150 pounds, fully loaded.
Yes, let's think about his character a little bit. That's like a drop in the bucket, the way he described his character.
Yep.
He's the heavy weapons guy.
He also, just to point out, his encumbrance is fucking retarded.
Yep.
Because he is the heavy weapons guy.
Hold on.
Literally just a drop. Fuck it.
So what we're saying
This is
he
the
has
right guy for this
retard
job.
Yes.
Okay. It's a this is a thrown weapon attack. So that
Nice.
means for him to hit
Do
it,
not fuck this up.
for him to hit it,
Okay,
he has to
TiVo.
roll a
Be a lesson
dexterity
to you guys who are
melee
thinking
attack.
of dropping out of the campaign for 3 weeks.
Just hold on. Just listen.
This is a
I believe in you,
dexterity
Lenny.
melee. He has a dexterity of 1 and a melee of 0.
So it's luck. That's awesome. I love this game.
And he's got a luck of 2. Okay. Do you guys
not-
want me to roll it? Or do one of you guys want to roll it?
I'll roll it. Fuck it.
Yeah, somebody else roll it, and then lie about what your rolls are so he passes.
What's the target?
He has not, so he has not had a, what is it, I also forgot he had a willpower check on fire, which he does pass. Okay. Okay. I mean,
What's the
target's
target?
a 10. It's a luck roll. He has 3 dice, because he's using a skill that he does not have. So he has dexterity plus luck for 3 dice. He needs a 10 to succeed. Now note, he has not spent any luck yet, but on a luck roll, you cannot use luck.
No, this you can.
Oh, okay.
But a like a straight 1 die luck roll you cannot.
Ah, okay. Well, there you go. He's got 2 points of luck that he theoretically could spend. So, so
Nope.
that's, yep, because he needed an 8 on that. If you, okay. All right.
So where does the barrel go?
Are you spending some luck from him?
Yes.
Yes. No, I need all my luck.
No. He hasn't. It's not. It's so the it fails. It doesn't fumble though.
It doesn't fumble.
John?
I'm saying that he
So-
could
John?
spend a point of luck to try
Spending
to
a
succeed.
point of
Yep.
luck.
All
Look,
right.
if he fails, he could just go grab another one like he's fucking Donkey Kong for the rest of this fucking.
So he he basically he goes to while this is going on, I need to do one thing really quick here. Okay. So while he's in the process of doing that, he like basically starts to wind up, gets ready to huck it, and then right as he's about to do it is when the second fireball from the imp up where he's at slams into his back, and that causes him to stumble and drop the canister.
Oh well.
It goes straight down, lands on the conduit. Now let's see.
Oh no.
This is now
Oh, well.
let the dice decide.
Wait, so he didn't spend the luck?
No, saying that he did. This needed 3 successes. So every success on this, every success on this was him throwing it a meter. So spending the luck just gets it 2 meters, which gets it basically to here.
Oh,
So-
okay.
The conduit. That's awesome. Yeah.
So no,
Great.
so it like hits kind of like the rim of the conduit. So now I'm just gonna roll to see what direction it goes.
Wait, if he spends hold on, if he spends 2 luck points, that adds 4 successes. So it should go 4 meters.
Yep.
Okay. So if he does all of these successes from all of the luck, he can get it over to here.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit better than on top of the potentially explosive conduit.
Gotcha. I mean, given that it's
We're
directly
gonna feel
underneath
this
him-
karma, but right now,
Yep.
right?
Yep. You guys are at. All right. Fun. Okay. So.
Oh, DM
all right,
dice!
So
How
he,
dare you?
So he tosses it, and it clatters and rolls, and as it does so, it like basically like the lid kind of gets knocked loose, and it starts to just like leak its contents on the ground there.
Huzzah.
All right.
Hey,
so,
Oslam, shoot that.
That is exactly what I will do.
Fuck yeah.
What do I need to roll?
Okay.
What's the
well,
target? What's the what's its
I mean, the barrel itself is easy as shit to hit.
Yeah.
You basically need to you need to make a spark. So hitting the barrel itself probably not going to do all that much. The barrel's made mostly out of plastic. So you need to hit the grate on the ground with where like the puddle is kind of forming. So I'm gonna say target number on this 7. Relatively decent amount of precision, but it's not moving.
Is there a defense number that I have to sort of beat?
Not for an isolated puddle on the floor.
For a puddle?
What
is the AC of the puddle?
Like, how big is if it's a very small puddle, then yeah, I mean it's
fire.
I think he's asking for a size penalty, if there is any penalty because of how small the thing is.
No, I'm not giving you a size penalty on it. I'm saying that it has a target number of a 7. This is a relatively easy shot. Yeah, the difficulty is just on actually generating a spark.
And he can multi-shot it too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Start playing the Benny Hill theme.
When we should have
3
flares,
successes.
This would be a great time.
Okay.
We should have fucking IEDs, but somebody.
Be thankful we have something explosive here.
Just saying, we could have had more.
Guys, I can't do this anymore tonight. I got to be up in 5 hours for work. So
okay.
I'm
Thank you enormously for the night. I think we'll probably call it right at the end of this turn, anyways, and we almost got through the full fight.
Yes.
So.
All right.
Cool.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later.
Roger.
Hey.
Thanks for coming.
Yep.
All right. Awesome. Roll for damage. 3 dice. Just give me the rolls.
Jesus.
Uh, 5, 7, and 2.
Okay. It explodes. So. All right. This thing has.
With the force of 1,000,000 screaming bunny rabbits.
No, it has an AoE of 6. Yeah, explosives in this game are actually kind of ludicrously deadly. Alright. So, yep. And it has a damage threshold of a 4. This is the imp. That imp takes 2 points of damage and is on fire.
I was about to say only 2.
Oh wait, hold on. It has a crit threshold of 6. So okay, so it actually takes 5 points of damage and is on fire. Now remember to not be on, and it's on fire twice specifically. to not be
It
on
is
fire.
sufficiently distracted then.
Yep. Okay.
My blood is
Alright,
cold.
so it's on fire twice. To be able to put fire out, you have to be able to move. This big thing is not able to move. So
It's going to stay on fire then. And
it takes
die
9 points of
horribly.
damage. And it is on fire 3 times.
That pleases me.
Okay. Paul.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Okay, he still has the benefit of his armor. That means that he is on. He takes 1 more point of damage, and he's on fire again.
Now I hope he stops, drops, and rolls now.
Did you assign the damage to the
I did.
gore nest?
I did. It should be at 35. Oh, it didn't. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have to hit enter.
No problem.
There we go.
That's what I was wondering. I was like 44. Damn.
Professor, even with his armor, so Awesome takes 5 points of damage and is on fire twice.
What was the AOE on that?
6.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
explosives in this game actually affect a huge fucking area. And then Rico. So he takes 4 points of damage, and he is on fire 4 times.
Damn.
It's in time since he
I'd
just
imagine
left.
Nagumo also takes this, even though he's on an elevated position with what looks like shit in the way.
What is
it's
this?
A 5
What is
meter
this?
distance.
Yeah,
And,
but what is this red thing? That
I'm gonna say
is that like
you guys are far enough away
Step up?
that the I'm just gonna say that those of you that weren't on fire will just be on fire once. You're on like the outskirts of the explosion, so you're mainly just hit by concussion. Paul, he's on fire a second time because he was already on fire. Okay, Nagumo. Nagumo takes 3 points of damage. It is health damage. Alright. Nagumo.
This is gonna suck, nerd.
Nagumo is on fire.
Oh no.
Yeah, that if he had gotten it over to the wall, it would have blown up. You guys would have all been fine. But that roll was not good.
You did the best
Um,
you could.
the imp already did its attack. Yuri and Pavel, you guys are still able to act and do shit. Rico also is able to act and do shit.
So Rico, yeah, have Rico attack.
Rico.
Or Rico could put himself out if he's
Rico
on fire.
is going to. He has a willpower of. So he has a willpower of 8, and the threshold is a 7. He did not succeed. He didn't fumble, but he did not succeed. So he puts himself out, but that is all he does.
Makes sense.
Can he move?
He drops to the ground and rolls around to put the fire out.
Okay.
So no.
So my movement, my speed is a 9. Can I make it to? Can I make it to right up next to him?
Yeah.
All right. So that's what I do.
Okay.
Now, John, which one would be better to shoot this guy with? Because it's at a distance of 6. Would the shotgun or the pistol be better?
Distance of 6, still the shotgun.
Okay.
You don't get much of like the special benefits from the shotgun for it. You don't get the breacher benefit, which I think this is the first time that that's happened. And let's see. It does 2 points of damage at that point. So yeah, it basically, unless it's over 15 meters away, you want to use the shotgun.
Okay. So, yeah, rolling.
Okay. It is flat-footed because it is on fire, so it does not get its defense.
Okay, so 4 dice. What's the attack?
Attack is a 7. It spawned. It hasn't started moving yet.
All right, 4 at 7, 2 successes. Roll 2 for damage. An 8 and a 4.
Okay, it's dead.
Nice.
Yep. So. Yep. There's the fireball. It stumbles forward out of the fire, engulfed in flame, and Yuri just blows it away before it has a chance to do anything. I imagine that at this point, Yuri's normally very jovial about things, but at this point, this has not been Yuri's day. Things tried to have sexual congress with him. He's lost his pants. His armor's torn to shit. Like half the wristwatches he had.
This is a good Saturday. All right.
Yeah.
This is a good Saturday.
It is Saturday.
Fire.
It is Saturday.
Yeah. He's not happy.
Saturday.
All right.
What's Pavel doing?
Yes.
I'm killing whatever enemy is closest to me.
Well, so
Can
could.
you make it up and shoot it up at the guy on the bridge?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Let's do that.
You can
Yeah,
get,
because you got that.
well,
You got that other
so
imp
you've
over there
got-
too.
So yeah, at a run, you can get. You could get to over here, if you wanted to. All the way.
can't.
over
Hey,
to-
John.
That's fine. Yep.
Hey, John. When you're doing the measuring tape, right click. Like if you hold the left click and then you right click, it will add a second to it. So how far can you make it with a run? What's your speed?
He can run 14.
So yeah, you can make it right there.
Yeah, let's do it. Give me up there.
Make it so.
Yeah, make it so, and when I get there, let's fucking work somebody hard.
Okay. Well, there's this imp. So,
There's a simp.
Okay,
What?
so yeah, exactly. It's got a defense 4. You ran, which halved your gunnery, or like your attack, your dice for the attack. So I think you're on.
Sure.
luck. So,
Rolling 4. Here I go.
So you should. I think you just have one die with a 10.
Okay,
so you can
I
do
got.
you can do that. The alternative idea as well is you can run up and you can try to pat the fire out on Aslan.
I actually rolled a 10.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Then
Boom.
you hit. Roll for damage, dude.
Here we go.
Fucking get another goddamn 10.
Come on. Give it to me. I got a 3.
No
That,
damage.
unfortunately, that does not do damage. I mean, you
Right.
startled it.
You made it pay attention to you.
Right. No,
Exactly.
well, I did what I could.
All right.
Yeah. You hate to see it.
Well,
I do. Especially when it happens to me.
Well, that is the end of this particular round of the fight here, and let me
Pavel's probably doing the best out of us.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm almost dead.
yeah. You guys, you guys are surviving. You're doing all right.
Sure, we are doing pretty good, all things considered.
Indeed. Let's see. All right.
It's meow meow.
That imp
This is, I mean, this
has
is
it
the
already
tutorial.
acted? Right, it already did act.
Yes,
It
this
got
is the
sneak
tutorial
attack on
level.
me. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So as this is happening, you so
At the end of
the
it, Yuri
round,
wakes up and it was just all a fever dream.
Indeed. At the end of the round, what happens? So this is where we're gonna basically call it for the night.
Cool.
The as he is in the process of trying to pat out the flames and like look at the console, figure out like what the fuck's going on. Yes, there's still some noise for in the room, but over the noise that you hear in the room in general, you start hearing the sound of a enormous impact on the bulkhead door over on the eastern side of the room. So, on the eastern side of the room, Pavel, you're the guy who's in position to really be able to see it. You see the...
I turn, I automatically turn and look.
Yep, the wall. So the doors. It's the same kind of door that that you've seen throughout the complex. It's about 3 inches thick, mostly made out of like steel and composites. So overall, pretty strong door. You see the door buckle inwards with a substantially sized impact. Basically, it's like if you had to guess. The impact on the door, the dent in it, is about 1.5 feet in diameter. The door is holding, but it's been pushed. It's been pushed in about a good 6 inches. And
I instinctively back away, even though that won't actually help anything right now.
Yep, and yep. Now note, there's as a result of that happening. You guys, your bad luck counter has now gone from 11 to 1. So,
what in the world is coming at us?
I mean, just to throw it out there, so in the rules, bad luck is largely up to the GM how they want to utilize it, what they want it to do. The rulebook has a couple of recommendations. Well, you guys now know and understand how I'm going to be using it throughout the course of the campaign.
Hey,
you're throwing a boss monster at us.
Well, on the plus side, we got more barrels.
So, all right. So, and with that, I think we are going to leave this right shy of the climax. And the next episode. Oops, damn it.
You always leave me hanging right around the climax.
I know, indeed. Okay, with the next episode is going to definitely be the last one in this level. This has been quite a fight, I think. But with the next one, we are going to enter into round 11 of this combat. And
barrels are looking real good.
Yeah. And hey, so you guys are now, with this fight, with things resting kind of on a knife's edge here, because you guys are starting to get a bit messed up. That's where we're going to leave it. So outside of the in-game, in-character stuff, what do you guys think about the different enemy types that you've had to face so far?
They're awful. They're terrible. They're the stuff of nightmares, and I hate them. And whoever designed them and unleashed them in this campaign, I wish great sadness upon his house. May his wife only bear him daughters.
Indeed. Well,
it's I like the layers of adversaries a lot.
Yeah, this is
This
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 is this is getting pretty good.
yeah the zombies were like kind of sort of manageable, and now you got like but the imps and like others like the other stuff is like, oh no. When actually,
No.
when Yuri actually did like fall under the effects of existential horror and had to be rescued,
Yeah.
I thought that was really cool and thematic and like fun. You had to, another player had to be rescued and had to be like brought back, and I thought it was super cool.
yeah, uh, the yeah. So one of the things that you guys definitely notice is that um, all the different types of adversaries, like all the different types of demons, um, will behave and move differently from each other. Some of them, especially the Lost Souls, are the fastest thing that you'll face in the game. The essentially you can't. There's no way you can ever outrun them. And as you've seen, they are annoying as shit to actually hit, even though they only have 3 health points. And other stuff like the imps and whatnot. So they have a speed of 20. They almost never are going to actually move their full 20, but what that allows them to do is that allows them to move as fast as you guys can when you run and still attack with their full effect. So
Yeah, flank.
Yep. And overall, you guys are managing to take down a bunch of stuff pretty well. I think when this fight started, there were, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 9, there were 18 zombies in the world. So you guys, you guys have chewed through a lot of stuff.
And it's wearing us down.
And just John,
reasonably
just
well.
for your reference though, I think that's how many people were left because I was counting up how many people there were.
Yep.
So it was like we hit so many over in the other room and then a couple in here. Then it was like, oh, there's only this many left.
Yep, exactly.
We have effectively cleansed the facility of corruption, or at least the people who were corrupted.
Well, we still have one left, the woman.
Right. The woman. If this were 40K, that'd be a concern.
Yeah.
Or rather, not a concern. We got a solution for that.
Yuri.
Awesome. Interestingly, this is a. You guys are going into. So, I wasn't sure how long different fights were going to go in this game, so I was genuinely curious to see how that would work out. Overall, I'm actually quite pleased with the duration of this one. I do think that we should tighten up banter a little bit, when we're actively in a fight in the future.
Sorry.
It happens. It happens. But any fight that if a combat lasts more than 7 rounds, the threshold when you guys perform your ammo check to see what your ammo status is, the threshold for success becomes a 9. So I am wagering that you guys are basically going to be completely out of ammo after this fight.
Oh,
yeah, pretty much.
Warhammer 40K box formation with drawn blades. Well, let's do it.
Gotcha. I'm gonna need to figure out, see if I can troubleshoot and figure out what the hell is going wrong with the sound. With sound effects this time. I think that it might just be that in it trying to send it out through Discord and then back to me and then recording it again, there was some kind of weird chop that was happening. When you guys were hearing the sound effects, were they getting really choppy with weird interference, or were they playing relatively well?
They were pretty good. There wasn't any side stuff.
Okay. Yeah. So I think for next time, I'll try to figure out how to make it so that it shits it over into Discord, but also plays it, like records it straight from my computer instead of recording it through Discord. So, and believe it or not, this is Discord with us paying $10 a month for it to actually not suck.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Anyways, it is late as shit. I'm sure people have jobs and whatnot that they they have to get to and do. So, yeah.
For those of us so lucky to have a job right now, then yes.
Yes. I did notice somebody was asking about was asking in the chat stream for the Twitch stream, asking whether or not we have a Patreon for them that they could back, which, you know, that is cool. That is now, I'll work on that tomorrow. I wanted to wait until we actually had content, and if we have an audience and the audience is asking us if we have it or not, then I think that is a sign that we should make one. So.
Yeah. Yeah, we could probably hold off on
It's so nice to have people that believe in us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sniffle.
Hey, are we still on Twitch right now?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me stop the stream. Stop recording. All right.
Thank you for joining us tonight.
Indeed. Thank you.
Good night, guys.